Well, hello there, everyone. Welcome in, Delta One here, and we are doing some more No Man's Sky tonight. And it's going to be one of my few and far between building streams, which should be interesting, shall we say? It should be interesting. I do enjoy building quite a bit. I am not one of those prolific builders you see for No Man's Sky. You guys know all the names and stuff. But I've learned from quite a few of them, and I'm trying my hand out at a few different things. Tonight we're going to be on the Interstellar Index Chimera Corp Pan-Galactic Builders winter event system, and so I picked one of the planets in that system. There are 3 cold planets in that system, and I picked one of them, and we will be building there. Hey, Spock, member for 2 months. My man, Spock was my very first member. Thank you so much. Big 07s for Spock. Thank you so much. It really does warm my jolly old heart. Just to stay on theme tonight. So yeah, we're doing some building, and thank you so much for you guys for being here. Anybody watching after the fact, please do leave a comment down below. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna try to make this, for me, what is a pretty ambitious build. I started it, had some help with some folks in Discord last night. We were hanging out, we were getting a little crazy. Not last night, 2 nights ago, and we were getting a little crazy. Maybe it was last night. I can't remember now. It was a ton of fun, regardless. So let's say hello to everybody in chat. We've got Culinary Zest, welcome in. Thank you for presenting your ticket. Spock as well. Thank you for presenting your ticket. Gothic Viper, you are 3rd. Welcome in. Sin's Arcade, a wonderful and plentiful nip for everyone. 07. You too, Sin, from Sin's Arcade. Check out Sin. We got Maxi Bloke. Check out Maxi Bloke as well. Up and coming streamer. Welcome into Delta's Winter Blunderland. And then Felix says, Winter Blunderland or just Blunderland. Probably a good mix of both, is my guess. That's a good one. Elizabeth, hello. Joy Roth, welcome in as well. Speaking of good builders, Maxi, Zabs, Joy Roth, these are 3 of the best builders out there. Check out their channels as well. And coming down, we got a Hunt. It just says, help. That's about right. Zenith Hellhammer, hello. Did I get easy? Easy, yo, if I didn't say hello. And you said no peanuts? I'm sorry. Peanuts, it's a BYOP situation. Is this a community join map? Gothic Viper, yes, this is a community event hosted by, it's a tri-hosted event by PGB, the Interstellar Index, and Chimera Corp. So do feel free to join in. I believe it's !Joyroth for Joyroth. Zabs. Oh, you got it right in the first one. There you go. So let me show you what I was up to. What do we got? I was doing some resizing and stuff, but okay. So the idea behind here is, thank you for putting the index link in there, Maxi. Yes, guys, do join the Interstellar Index. It's a great community. I very much enjoy it. And they have Facebook and Discord communities. Facebook, I know, is sometimes a little bit daunting. For shall we say the younger generation, but this one it's a good group. I really do like it. Let me add one more right there. Makes me feel better. So what am I doing here? I'm trying to make a giant Christmas tree. Let me go. Actually, camera mode is better. I'm trying to make a giant Christmas tree, and the idea behind this Christmas tree is it's going to spiral up here, up to a point. And on this Christmas tree, there are going to be little, pods hanging down, almost like really giant ornaments that have little elf-like houses or villages or workshops or something like that in there. And then Maxie gave me the crazy idea, we'll see if it's going to work or not, of building a train that kind of spirals up, and that's how they kind of move between these little houses. And so I think that's a really cool idea. Very ambitious for me, but we're going to try it. So this is what I think we would just call a generic scaffolding. I'm using cylinders. I like using cylinders because this is a combination of I'm basically free placing everything in the style of our good friend Nerosi. Hey, Delta Creator, welcome in. And so what am I free placing? I'll be using the Ancient Conifer. And the Ancient Conifer, I shall be rotating this way. A little counterintuitive. But it's going to sit on top, if I can get this right. It's not showing up great right now. It's going to sit over here. Let me delete that one. That one's not so good. We're going to see if Delta can get this to work. Let me rotate the axes. That's the one I want. Come through here. Put it right over there. So that white dot is what I'm looking to put. Which way is it angled? See how it's angled up? I don't want that. I want it to be angled down. So we're actually going to move it. Just a hair. Maybe like that much. How does that look? Still, that's like kind of parallel to the ground. I want it to be angled down. Let's get a little egregious with it, like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, you're very welcome, Joe Roth. You were going to try to join. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can turn on my multiplayer. You can do it, Delta, says Joe Roth. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The words of encouragement are certainly helpful. So we want to place it down on this. See where the white is there? Or the white dot is? That's what that scaffold is doing. It's kind of helping me place these trees in a way that is stacked pseudo properly. Let's see if this will go down further. Something like that, maybe. I did a little bit of workshopping with some folks in Discord a couple nights ago, and this was mostly working. Was it working perfectly? No. But, you know, it's part of the fun of getting it to work. And so this will give you kind of like an idea of what I'm trying to do. It's a pretty, for me, this is challenging. To be 100% honest with you, this is a tough build for me. But I'm trying to do it anyway, because, you know what? I try to walk the walk of the talk that I talk. Which is, everybody's at different stages in their building journey, and you know what? It's okay to not be the best builder in the world. It's okay to be working on it and trying. And that's all we can really ask of each other. Just to try. And so that's what Delta is doing tonight. She's just trying. And I can't think of a better build to do it on than a holiday build. And so let's just give it a shot and see how it goes. Coming through here. And if you have ideas along the way, let me know. I will open up voice chat at some point. I just forgot to do it. So if you are a member, you can join me in the voice chat, which is always a lot of fun. Yeah, that looks pretty good. What does it look like from underneath? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Think of if you have like an artificial tree at home. You know when the branches like splay out and then you have to like kind of unfurl them? This is kind of like that. It's okay to not be the best builder in the world. Thank you, Max. That's a great quote. I actually truly wholeheartedly agree with that. It is not only okay, it is awesome to not be the best builder in the world. If you're the best, there's nothing to move up to, you know what I mean? And then I'll put a few pointed the right way, just to hide the end of the branches. When the vision starts to unfold before, the ambition always takes over. Yeah, I know, right? I know. That's where I'm at, Joy Roth. But you'll see here, the trick with this is the scaffolding is down here going to the ground, but the trees place a little bit higher than that. So a little bit challenging in getting that to work. So, you know, it might be that I do all this and it just doesn't work out and I have to not do it. But I'm going to try. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm already running into my first problem, which is these are really close together. And so getting the branches to work, it's going to be getting all these to work together is going to be a little challenging. Here's what I could do. Let me delete that. Bring this... Ah, that'll work. That'll work, Delta. Mad lad. Let's delete this one. Let's put this one. Let's also delete... Ooh, is there another one back there? Yes, there is. Let's delete that. I'll delete that one too for now. Line it up on this one. Down here. I hope that's lined up properly. More or less. Let's try there. Maybe one right there. One over here. Can I sneak down there? Will it sneak down there? That's pretty good. Oh, free place. I wasn't in free placement. That'll make a big difference, actually. Can we sneak one in between these two? Not easily. We'll go here. Gotta make sure the angle looks good, too. That's important. So it ends up looking maybe a little natural. I mean, it's not going to be completely perfect, obviously, but that's okay. Delta, it looked better with a single tree on the branch tip. Yeah, I won't mess around with that. That's easy to fix. But yeah, good point, Maxie. I will take a look at that. Culinary is this. I have all my base NPCs shoved into one small circular building from the inventory. I was too lazy to bother making a nice home base. Nah, it's okay. You know, whatever makes you happy. That's the important thing. If you're happy doing it, that's all that really matters. And we're going to have to turn this one around. Oop, let's not turn it around that way. Let's turn it around that way. Okay, not horrible. Put those back in there. Alright, she's coming together. She's coming together. It's something. It's something. Let me go ahead and open up the Discord. If anybody wants to join me in voice chat, if you are a member, you are more than welcome to join me. I don't have a ton of membership perks. I have some, and this is one of them, which is why I keep it that way, just so that, you know, a little show of appreciation. I have moved around things in the Discord members, so the squad member section, that's like really low in the Discord. So there is live with the squad, which is what I will be in. Should hopefully still be able to see it. If you can't see it, let me know, and I will figure it out. Permissions, yeah, you guys should all be able to see it. There you go. Add quote, whatever makes you happy. If you're happy doing it, that's all that matters. There you go. Hey, APG, Kev, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Speaking of amazing builders, man, Action Pants Gaming. If you haven't checked out Action Pants Gaming, y'all need to go over to his channel immediately and subscribe there. One of the best builders in the game, by far. So we'll keep coming around here and try to... am I hitting the edge? I am. Let's extend our build camera. And keep placing some friggin' trees, bro. What tree do I want to select? I want this one. There we go. Excuse me, down here. Let's do a little wider there. See if you can't sneak one down in there. Did that work? It did not. So we'll come there. Move our camera around a bit. There's a lot of camera jiggling when you do this. When you're building anyway, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but this is the price for greatness. Culinary Zest says, if you're not subbed, you should be. Absolutely. I assume you're talking about APG. I'd be great if you subbed here too if you're not, but mostly APG. But yeah, if you'd like to join our Delta Squad, just hit the subscriber button, and that's all it takes. Then you're part of the Delta Squad, man. And it's a good time. We like to have fun. And just be kind of crazy. But mostly the fun part. I might have come out a little too far with this one. Yeah, I did. Let's do one that's turned around. Let's put you over here. Let's try that. Is that poking out? No, that's okay. I'd like to cover that up a little bit if I could. Let's do that. Hey, Felix, welcome in.
Finally, you noticed me. What am I? Watcher number 14?
Watcher number 14. Oh, right. Was that the other? I did so.
Yes, you kept calling us like viewer number 3, viewer number 5. We're just numbers to you.
That's true. No, you're not just numbers to me, but it was pretty funny. So we were in Discord and we were. I put up like a private YouTube stream because some people are watching like on like a system and it's hard to be in Discord while watching, and so I set up just a Maxie was having some issues with it, so I set up a private stream. And I just gave the link there. It has since been delisted. It wasn't an official stream. I mean, the people who were in the stream were the people in Discord, so I just kept calling them viewer 1, viewer 2, viewer 3. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That is my friend code, that's correct. Agent Ant, welcome in. How you doing? How is your day going? It's morning for you, right, Agent Ant? Am I getting that right?
Also very.
You're just selling everybody out tonight, Felix.
I was trying to keep it. I was keeping it anonymous.
Just sinking everybody, innit? You just calling them straight out, like what a guy.
Welcome in, Max.
You're 14. Bus.
Welcome in, Max. It's good to have you, man.
Hey, what's going on?
Are you feeling any better? I know you were having a migraine earlier.
Yeah, multiple headache tablets will do that.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better.
Bro, I've been taking these headache tablets for years. I'm used to it. I get migraines, but like I've been taking these headache tablets for years, and you know yourself, when you get painkillers, you take 2 and some water, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
No,
yeah,
I take 2 and
vodka.
Oh, midnight
midnight
for you. Oh my goodness, sorry. Agent, that's late.
So yeah, apparently with these things you're only supposed to take 1, and I've been taking 2.
Oh lordy.
And this evening I took 4.
Well, you're doing great tonight then.
I'm doing fabulous.
Oh, guys, I missed a branch. Crap.
Uh-oh. I guess it's an old fake tree.
Yeah.
It's missing a branch.
Well, you know, it's funny. If you watch, like, Bob Ross and stuff, something he'll always do is, like... Bob Ross is the man. I'll fight you.
I'll fight you?
Yeah, let's go! Let's go!
Bob Ross taught me how.
He was in the Air Force, I think.
I know. He was a drill sergeant.
Mm-hmm. And he was like, he's just tired of yelling at people, so he got into something much nicer, which is good for Bob Ross. But, you know, the thing he does with his painting and all that stuff, or did, I suppose, R.I.P. my friend, was he would add these imperfections on purpose. Because...
APG's trying to join your chat, bro.
Oh yeah, APG, it's a members chat. I apologize, my friend. Here, let me turn this around. Put it through here. There we go. Let me turn. Oh god.
So yeah, if you just hit the hang on, I'll put in the link so APG can get a membership.
I don't have that many membership perks, so I do have to like give the members something. You know what I mean? They're kind enough to be paying, and I do very much appreciate it.
Cough it up, Kev.
To be nice.
I am being nice.
It is absolutely not required, of course. Let's pop through here. And put these down.
Oh, bro. Did you see?
Did I see what?
Actually, I don't know if he turned it into a short. I was watching Kev play Sons of the Forest.
I've been
one
lurking
day.
a lot during his
Bro.
streams, actually.
Did you see where he walked over to his like forest wife and he's all like, "Oh hey, sweetie," and then just smacked her in the face with a log? Almost wet myself laughing.
Wait, do you have a way to make things easier for me? All right, hang on 1 second. If that's the case, give me a second. Here, I'll give you permission for tonight. Let's see. Because any help to make things easier.
Y'all know I'm broke.
Yeah, no worries, brother. Hold on. I get that. I get it. You know, it's. I mean, of course, these things aren't required. APG. Well, Mr. Action Pants Gaming. There we go. Action Pants Gaming. Done. All right, you should see it.
Oh, I wonder can I do an Action Pants Gaming impression now before he gets here?
Dangerous. Dangerous. Let me edit the permissions here just in case as well.
Yeah, so what you want to do there, guys?
No, that's a horrible impression.
Like...
That's a
I'm
horrible...
trying! It's my first attempt!
This is pretty bad. Be honest, that was a tough one.
You try. Go on. You try.
I would never dare to dare. I would never dare to try.
Yeah, right.
Kevin, you should have access to the channel.
You have something you want to tell your mom?
my mom, I was saying it during Endra's chat. He was streaming earlier today. My mom came over yesterday, as did my brother and his family and all that stuff. And my nephew wanted to play No Man's Sky, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll set it up. So I set it up on like the main TV for them. And then after he was done, after like an hour and a half or whatever, we had Delta Creator get on, and I taught her how to do some building, which was fun. And a little bit of moving. There was a lot of like, how do you use a controller? You know, she's not like a gamer, right? So,
You know, this is all very wholesome, Delta, but like, you know what your chat's like. The only thing that they took from all of that was, oh look, his mum came to visit him, and it didn't even need to be his birthday.
What? Jesus Christ! You guys are the absolute worst human beings. It was really nice. I had a nice lunch with everybody. It was a beautiful moment.
Yeah, because she's lovely.
Yeah.
She comes to visit.
I saw your mom earlier in Jason's chat.
Was she really?
He was doing a new Valheim.
I wasn't
stream.
able to join Jason's today, unfortunately.
That's all right. Your mum representing, you know. It's like head of the Delta Squad, like actual head of the Delta Squad.
Oh, okay, wait. So Action Pants wants to hear my. Oh God, okay. Oh God, he's got a much deeper voice. Oh God, okay. Hold on. Let me get into character. Hold on. Shit.
It's probably gonna come out as Rolf.
It's gonna be. Hey guys.
Oh Jesus.
Action Pants. No. Jesus. It's I'll be like, hey everyone, how's it going? Y'all here? We're just doing some chill building, and hey, we got some mods on. Maybe Enro come join us later. It'd be pretty great. Yeah. All right, guys. That's my best. He's got a much deeper voice than me. It's hard to channel it.
And you've got a deeper voice than me, so like, can you imagine what it's like for me trying to do a fucking Kev impression?
That's fair. And we got Gunboat
even...
Willie here. Welcome, Gunboat.
Before I even get his cadences, I gotta get my voice way down there. Hey, Gunboat Willie, welcome, bro.
Yeah, welcome, Gunboat. And we dropped Gunboat's link. Awesome. Gunboat's friggin' awesome content creator. Shut up, Kevin. I can't even imagine what impression you guys do of me. Jesus Christ. Cannot be good.
Oh, you'll never hear those.
Thank God.
You'll never hear those.
I'm not popular enough for impressions. Let's see. Let me come up
No,
here.
we just do hunt impressions. He sounds kind of like you.
Worst people ever. Oh God! Come on, Delta, get this right. So this is the hard part about this. Is this method for making the actual branches themselves is pretty jank. But APG, now you are welcome to join if you'd like to. No pressure, only if you want to. And help or ridicule my technique. Either way is fine by me.
Yeah, no pressure.
No pressure, man. No pressure, bruh.
Yeah, because you know what they say about pressure.
It causes things to solidify.
No.
It's true about
Pressure's
pressure.
for tires
Oh,
and
jeez.
making diamonds.
Okay, well, I was pretty close.
Tell something counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear warfare.
You answered just like a scientist, bro.
Well, I am a scientist.
Pressure is for.
Hey, spoiler alert. It's towards the bottom of the Discord.
I
Kevin,
heard an interesting one.
You should
today,
have the permissions to see it now.
that in
just double check.
1982.
All the way at the bottom of the section called Squad Members, and then there's Live with the Squad is the one. Let me make sure I did it right, because I might not have.
Yeah, in 1982 in America, there was one question in
there.
particular on SATs that no one got correct.
Is that right? No one? Zero people?
I found it.
Hey, there's the man himself. See,
Oh, there he is.
I couldn't tell
It's
whether he
Mr.
was
Source
talking.
Material.
I couldn't tell if he was talking or if it was just me hearing my impression of him back. You know, it's it's that good.
And by the way, you're right. None of you have the sexy I have.
Oh God! He's so humble, ain't he?
Yeah. Action Pants Gaming, ladies and gentlemen.
Now you know why his pants are action pants.
Jesus wept.
I am one of the least
Turn you up a little bit.
self-promoting
Endowed.
or
Endowed.
you know
No, you
know
waited
what I
too
mean.
long. I get the answer for you now.
You know what I
He
mean.
is the least
I'm well-
endowed.
yeah. Hey,
You would know that.
I'm hung like a hamster. All right.
Yeah,
All right?
well, they call it tripod, so there you go.
All right, let me get you up on YouTube so I can see what you're doing here.
Yeah. Oh, you know
Or
what? I
you
can
do-
stream it in
no,
Discord.
Stream it in.
Yeah. One day I'll figure. One
Oh,
day
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
remember
yeah.
to do that before the stream. Here, we'll put it in Discord. There we go.
One
Go
day you'll be a
live there.
professional streamer.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, let's.
I'll
let's
never
not,
be.
you know.
I'll never be.
That's a tall order.
Notice how
I'm
like
semi-
everyone's jumping
semi-pro.
to both of yours defense. It's like,
Okay.
oh no, someday
So-
it'll happen. You'll be professional.
I'm looking. I'm looking at your setup, and you're doing a lot of hand placement.
Hell yeah.
The pain in the ass.
Agreed. You got a better way, bro. I'm
so,
sure you do.
You could do. All right, so you're doing an alternating.
Sorta. I mean, like, it's whatever, like, where it fits. I'm not, like...
Well, what you could do is you could get that angle, then instead of doing cylinders, replace with the block and the pyramid, and then
Oh, and
and
then...
then universal adjacency over, from the pyramid to the tree, and or you could also do the pavers. You would just, you would stack the pavers, and you would have to, work from one direction or another, and that would give you some closer connections too. You know what I mean?
So instead of... Okay, hold on.
Professional builder.
Let me try that. So instead of... Okay, let me see if this works. So let's put a cube...
Can I join your
down,
game?
Yeah, you're welcome to. Options.
Are we friends on Steam?
That's a great question. Well, we need to be friends in...
Are you on PlayStation?
I am on Steam.
All right, I'm on Steam, so I don't know if we
Allow
are.
can add base parts, friends only. That works. Let me view my friend list and see if there is indeed an Action Pants Gaming. I don't think so.
Put his friend code in chat, Kev.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna go. I gotta go grab my controller. I'll be right back.
All right, you do you. In the meantime, I'm gonna free place this bitch. There we go.
If Nerosi's watching, she'd be so disappointed in you.
that I'm trying to use a different method.
She taught you, now you're being corrupted.
God. Do you know how... I mean, this is going to take a minute, like, I'm at the bottom of the tree. I got to get all the way up there, man. And this is just
that's
the
kind of
base.
what I was thinking when I was watching you. I'm like, damn. That's gonna take a bit.
Yep.
Do you hear him? How long you been building that bloody city?
Well,
That's a
that's
fair point.
that's a whole city,
That's true.
If I do
And
this,
not to mention,
They keep changing stuff.
I am notoriously slow building. I take way too much time because I do too many fight and what if we tried?
You
Oh,
gotta
that-
get some more tutorial videos out, bro. I followed that one of yours to do the fountain, like. It worked perfectly.
Yeah, I really probably should do more, but
You're having too much fun in the forest.
well, no, actually, the forest is actually pretty fun. But I will be back. Actually, tomorrow morning, I'm going to go back on PlayStation and go back to some basics and work on the city.
the mod city or the original OG city?
My OG.
Ooh, haven't seen that in a while.
Ooh.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah. Doing his look, they'll update in the middle of it.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm not building in No Man's Sky right now. That's why I'm
Yeah.
not really playing, because over the years of playing the game, I have realized that and seen and had happen where even when they don't do anything to the build mechanic suffers on some level.
It can. It does. Yeah, that can happen.
And not can. It has been proven. American Psycho years ago, when I was first getting into glitch building, when it was just adjacency glitching and tier glitching, he warned me. He's like, dude, every single time there's an update, even when they don't do anything, the build mechanic suffers. And I noticed. I mean, look at my kaleidoscopes. How many times?
Yeah, I have seen the devastation over the kaleidoscopes getting messed up, like the asymmetry and the portal and the fog. It all screws stuff up, for sure.
Yep. And there's been other instances with other people with other things, and a lot of stuff I've done over the years, but that's mainly because I'm an idiot.
Okay, you were at my the fountain that I built, following your guide. That city block was built around. It was built around a monolith, and they changed it, so that's broken now.
That was
That
thoroughly
city's
devastating.
broken. Yeah, that broke my heart.
Oh, I
That
could do
didn't
this.
go
This
back near
is a
the
lot
game for
faster.
2 months.
Well, yeah, okay. So I'm trying something similar to what
Are
you
you by
recommended.
yourself? Yeah, that's why I figured I would step in and kind of noodle around in a corner, and then when I came up with
a method. Yeah, absolutely. So Maxie put my friend code in the chat. I need your friend code though, to be able to.
all right, my friend code is
Hold on, let me.
blah blah blah, because I don't care.
Maybe now that you're here, Kev, we could maybe entice you into doing a build on this planet. It's an index event.
What is it? It's an event.
It's just like a holiday, whatever event. Oh, in fact,
Holiday.
I have hot cocoa as in celebration. Cheers, guys.
Oh, jeez, pressure stuff. It's always hard for me. It's like I have a time limit, and there's a theme. I got
I
to do
know.
something specific.
It's hard. Noodling seems to be your forte, right?
Yeah.
You need someone in your ear just telling you, like, don't overextend.
I need an
Kev,
idea.
Don't overextend.
I need
Stick
an
to
idea.
the original.
What's your friend code?
All right. I'm gonna say there's zeros when I say these parts because I think it looks like one. So we'll start with a P.
Okay.
0, Bravo, Sierra, Delta, Alpha, Kilo, 0, 1, 6, 5, 1, Gulf.
All right.
welcome in.
Action Pants Gaming. There you go. Hey, Enra, welcome in. Good to have you, my friend. Guys, check out Enra as well. Okay, so now you can join my group.
Yeah.
PvP not allowed. Can delete base parts. Friends only. There we go.
I don't do PvP in this game. There's no reason.
There really isn't. Get another game if you want to do PvP.
Exactly. And that's what bummed me out about the original Fortnite. Excuse me. The original Fortnite was supposed to be, you and a group of people building something and defending it against, the zombies. And then it turned into, PUBG cartoon.
Yeah. Man, my glitch timing is really off right now. So what I'm trying to do, guys, is like basically cache this tree. There we go.
Why are you not showing
There it is.
Why are you not showing
Oh, you might need to like back out and do a bunch of things for it to work.
Yeah, I did quit to the desktop, but I'll quit Steam.
I might need to as well, honestly. So if it keeps not working, let me know and I will switch it. So guys, what I'm doing is I have hit toggle wiring and toggle edit build for me is Y and X at the same time. And if I do it right, this menu doesn't show up. A different menu shows up. Not that, not that, not that.
I mean, this VC.
Are you on PC?
I'm on PC, but I'm using a controller.
And you're not modding?
I'm not currently using mods. I should use the mods. Did you guys hear the accusation in his voice just now?
Wow.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't.
Kev, for the love of God, would you leave one
that was
bloody
questioning.
console only?
Well, no. Because what we would be doing would be console doable, but much easier and less time consuming by using a mod.
That's how it starts, everybody. That's how the corruption starts.
It is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I mean I've used some of the mods before, which are I put that crazy one that put all those new parts in there, that you're using in the second city you're making.
Yeah.
I've dabbled with that mod.
R&D.
Lots of fun.
All right, let's see what happens here.
There we go. See how it says place wire up there now? That's what I'm looking for. And then we'll select this part, and then I'll hit place wire and toggle wiring at the same time, and it puts the tree down.
You should show up as what, Delta? Yeah.
Delta 1246 probably. Atlas Galactic is shocking. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? In chat tonight we have Kevin
I
from
need
Action Pants Gaming.
I need to add yours, don't I? That's my problem.
Yes. It should be in the YouTube chat, and we can add it again.
Yep.
And we have
Oh,
Felix
in YouTube
and
chat.
Maxie in the chat as well. Let me delete this
YouTube
part.
on my phone, but I've got...
Does anyone want to play a round of Is Felix Muted?
I'm not muted.
Oh,
And it's Krusty that's always muted.
well, not necessarily.
I did mute myself in Ender's
Delta
chat
gave it a
today.
good go earlier.
I did. I was muted in Ender's chat for a little bit. Oops, wrong one. That. Oh, come on, Delta. I'm just dying here. There we go. So this does work. I'm debating whether it looks too artificial. It's probably what. Oh,
yeah, that's what we're gonna try and...
So now we're gonna do the race of, do you figure this out before I finish replacing it? Oh, wrong one.
There we go.
Did you find me?
Yeah.
Excellente. And guys, my friend code is in chat. If you want to join in game, feel free. I would ask that you don't build anything here without letting me know, and certainly don't delete anything. But find a spot on any of the cold planets in the system and knock yourselves out.
I just came up with another idea.
The initial
goes.
idea was to make this look fake, so are you going for a realistic view now?
I'm kind of waffling between the two. Fake, just because it looks fake doesn't mean you don't want it. Like, even an artificial Christmas tree,
It'll look good.
eventually looks a little bit like a tree,
Yeah.
right? If I just have a bunch of tree spikes coming out of this thing, it's not really going to even look like an artificial tree. It'll just look weird. You know what I mean?
Like strawberry.
A strawberry. We request a strawberry. Urban Tiger, welcome in. And Urban Tiger, Urban Tiger 07 for I saw that you subscribed earlier today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And welcome to the Delta Squad. You were in Enra stream where we were doing some building, and
The most
now we're trying to
urban
do some
of all
more.
the tigers. X103.
Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, man, the glitch tonic is murdering me. Come on. There it is. Oh, and then I screwed up the placement. You gotta be kidding me.
Sharks is too late to have a secret 3,000 piece build about 150 U from you, Delta.
Damn.
That's commitment. You really take you.
Hey, Colleen, welcome in.
I wish I had your level of commitment, Shark.
Sometimes getting out of build camera helps kind of reset the timing a bit. Oh, well, that didn't work.
No, you just got to back out of building, go back in again.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, backing out made a big difference.
Yeah, that's their only real fix.
Yeah, so if we look at, I mean, it's not a huge difference, honestly. It's between mine and the placement of these. I'm also placing them, I'd be placing them the opposite way. And I don't know how to, let me try this. If I just flip the cylinder, is that a thing that can be done?
Well, yes,
I suppose,
actually, but it's a pain in the ass.
I propose
and I don't
a
know if the old
live
method
build-off
works.
between Kev and you.
Who would win? I don't know.
I propose a live build-off between Delta and you, Kev.
Yeah,
Oh, geez.
He
that
does
seems
a tree
fair.
And you do a tree.
Delta
and
will
we'll
kick
see
my ass.
which is the
Yeah,
better
right.
tree.
Delta will kick my ass.
Not in a million
Am
years.
I allowed
Not
to
in a
use
million
modded
years.
parts?
No.
Now we're asking the big questions.
You
Non-modded
You better set
versus
some ground
modded.
rules, you
Professional builder versus amateur.
Yeah, right. 3D the Destroyer, welcome, man. Good to have you
I'll
here.
tell you, these days I am an amateur.
Well, then the rest of us are screwed, man.
Well then, if you're an amateur, you're a professional
You're
amateur.
using the evergreen tree.
Yeah, the ancient conifer or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Destroyer, we're on the, I mean, you probably recognize it, the Index Planet. System, rather, Index Chimera Pan Galactic Hub system, doing the event. Trying to build something cool. We'll see if it works.
Wait a minute, what's it called? I get because I have my my modded parts on, but I need to know. I got to remember my vanilla parts here. Evergreen tree, I think is the one you're using. No, wait a minute. You have an
Wow,
ancient conifer.
it's been
Wait a
so
minute.
I think I'm using the ancient
It
conifer.
actually has what's it called? Because you have
ancient,
like
I
snow
think
on
it's
that, right?
ancient conifer. Yeah, I think there is also an evergreen
Where
tree.
is that? Where is
It's above the marine rock and below the umbrella tree. It's like second row, sort of towards the middle. Ancient conifer.
Yeah, in yours. Okay.
On mine, yeah.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
To flip shapes, I swap the cube to the cube and then
I would
the
do
pyramid to
cube
orient my
pyramid.
desired. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. So, I've never done that before. Let's see.
So, all right, here I'll come over to where you are. I was gonna just hang out in an area over here and not bother anyone.
So this was my
where
branch.
are you? Where are you? Where are you? Right there.
Sitting on a platform.
Yeah, I saw that this evening, Atlas. It's not getting released until 2025, and from what I could see, there was no gameplay there. It was all like cutscene type stuff. So it's all, it's made to order stuff just for the trailer, but it looks good so far.
So,
Like what they're giving you to do.
Look at that. We have an Action Pants gaming here.
I'm gonna just kind of get to the. I'm gonna use this here. You would start from, because you want to go which direction?
So I want the trees so that the point is towards the stem.
Towards the center. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what I do a lot, and I use this technique for an awful
Row
lot
18.
of stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Where are you? So I can. I don't know if you're gonna watch where I am.
I'm right in front of your face now. I don't know. Where do you want me to look? We can look
No,
wherever you want.
that's fine. That's fine. Right here is fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna set out a little platform, and that way you'll
Yeah.
know. There we go.
Just gonna zoom out to make sure I don't. Oh, nice ship, interceptor.
Thank you. Oh, which I can't build there because it's red. Okay, so I'm going to go this direction.
Now we play the game. Do we see where APG made a platform?
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, right there.
And feel free to delete any like this stuff on this platform. It's
Nope.
just kind of here.
Nope.
Okay, taking a look.
All right, so
An entire belt disappears.
no.
I haven't gotten far enough that it would matter, honestly, at this point.
A technique that I use a lot for moving things, putting things in directions, halfway stepping things around, like, smushing things together like with a half, involves what I call my moving tools.
Okay.
Right? And actually, I'm going to delete these 2 blocks.
Yeah, go for it.
And then we'll.
Wow, those were really important to the build, but it's okay.
I was worried a little bit.
Shogu Archer, welcome in.
I thought it could have been the beginning of some presents. How do I know?
Yes.
He just deleted the cornerstones.
Yeah,
It's all
right.
gone now. It's all done. No.
The whole building's gonna come down now.
If I did that, I would help rebuild.
Oh yeah, I know. Guys, if anybody who's joining us, we're building at Colleen. I think I said hello, Colleen. Hello. And Shogu Archer, welcome in, guys. We are building in the Index Interstellar system where we're doing like a little Christmas build, and APG, who's an amazing builder, was painfully watching me free play stuff, so he's trying to come up with a technique to help me do this faster, and so we're very happy and honored to have him on board, and we're getting a little lesson.
Impromptu co-op stream.
Hell yeah, I'm down. I'm always down.
So
Looking
these
off other people's success, I see.
That's the strategy, bro. that is not a what you know, it's who you know.
it's all about sharing. That's what I love about this community.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
All right, so these 3 tools.
Wait, how'd you do that? Well, I'm gonna do it with you. So I'm gonna.
Okay, this is a universal. This is a lot of just UA stuff, right? Or however you want to call it.
Sure.
DG Square's got a new term for it, which I like too, the bait and switch. But I'm so used to the universal adjacency because I come from the adjacency world, the beginnings of glitch building.
Sure.
All right, so what you're going to do is you're just going to put your paver on top of that
If I can.
by UAing with the pyramid.
If I can cash it. Which it is being a pain in the butt.
I know, I hate cash sometimes.
Wait, come back out of build menu. Come back in. Let's grab a fresh paver.
Yep. Copy mine.
I was trying that. It was being a butt.
Thanks, Kev.
Why?
For what?
Chit-chat.
Oh.
What'd I do?
For the quote.
What was the quote?
It comes from the adjacency world.
Oh. The adjacency
Man.
world.
Yeah, I come from the adjacency world.
This thing does not want to cash for me. What
That
the
explains a
actual
lot,
hell?
bro.
It really does, right?
There we go.
All right.
There we go. Okay.
And then I just pop the pyramid on
Yeah,
top
there
of
we go.
that.
Okay.
All right, so that's my tool set that I use a lot. I use this for a whole mess of stuff, especially kaleidoscopes. And the reason being is because this pyramid will point the direction of your part, right? You always know what direction your part's going to be in.
Oh, cool. Okay.
All right. So if I want something to face to the left and universal adjacency, I use the pyramid on the block and I point it to the left and I know it's going to go that way. Boom, boom, right? So, for example, your tree, I have there, right?
I feel like I'm Kevin's cameraman. Okay, go on.
And now, right? And now we'll do it again. Only this time, I want it to go to the left.
So what we can't see on stream is he's putting the pyramid here on the left, and then universal adjacency over is my guess. In fact, if I was in build camera, we probably would have seen that. So, that's all.
So now, if you think about this, okay, what I would do, and this is me, is I would probably build a circle and then replace shoot. Have you ever seen me build a kaleidoscope? That's probably the easiest.
I have. It's been a little while, but I have.
Okay, so
Oh, cool.
I would start with a circle, right? And then expand it out, and then I would put a paver on the edge of the floor panel,
Yep.
and then adjacency to a block. Now I've got a circle of blocks,
Yeah.
okay? Which you could then bring in.
To
And
make
you could
different
even do
branches
it-
in like a tree.
Right, and you could bring up, right? So now you have also your central block, right, which you could smash all these blocks into,
Yeah.
and then just keep bringing it out, stack it up, bring it out. And if you wanted to, if you needed to get a little bit more staggered or change like the step, what you would do is instead, so say I want to, all right, we're going to remove that tree and that one. Now what I'm going to do is I'm gonna take my
Shogu says,
pyramid.
add Nakatomi Plaza. I was debating with my brother whether Die Hard was a Christmas movie or not yesterday.
Well, and I saw a meme or something that says if Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then Lethal Weapon is also.
Yeah.
I
well,
for
it
one-
is.
Think
I, for
about
one,
it.
agree-
Think about
no,
that for a
I
minute,
agree
'cause
with that
at the
opinion.
Christmas tree, he's at the Christmas tree lot in the beginning with the cocaine sales.
Agree.
The lawn
There's a
is
sense of-
decorated.
So never heard.
You've obviously never
Sorry,
gone
that's
to
a sentence I
Christmas tree
thought I
lot.
would never hear. Jesus, I've mumbled
You've
my way
never
through
gone to
that.
Christmas in LA apparently. Because that's in the 80s. All right. Anyway, so let me get back to this. So now what I'm going to do is another neat use of this basic technique is to take a paver and do what we've already done here and pop that up on that. But now you can stack your paver
Oh, and you can adjacency
and
those out.
you adjacency those out, right? And you can change your height by paver.
I think one of the subtle things I did here, that's how you change height, okay. I think one of the subtle things I did with this tree is the branches are all angled kind of down.
Right.
So if you look at all these trees around it, and if you look at just an evergreen tree, right, they all kind of angled down. And so I wanted that feeling of like weight of snow on branches.
So in order to get your angle, which, and you could keep, consistent, because if you see all the trees around you, they are all, kind of falling down at the same angles, as they go, right? You use use the trees around you as your reference, if you will.
Hey, Grimstone, welcome in.
And then, so what you would do again, because if you think and this is where my old tattooing stuff comes in handy.
Oh, right, you were a tattoo artist, I forgot.
Yeah, for freaking 25 years.
Just a small amount of time, yeah.
Fix mine, bro.
So what is this style of tree? It's a cone, right?
Yeah.
So you would basically build a cone and then, cut out the bits to make the tree. So you start with that cone, that conical shape, which is a circle, and then brought up, as a cone. So what you could do is you get that base circle and then go up to the height you want, drop universal adjacency a wire to get your angle set. And then, or do what you're kind of doing now, but okay, all right, so here, I got you on this one. This is kind of how to do the old spiral, which would work in this case too.
Can you guys see his brain working in real time? It's incredible.
If you've got these angled down the way, could you have the the ends of each branch flare up as if the branch is taking weight, because you're going to build a track there, and if you put it into the rut, for lack of a better word, that appears when you do that on each branch, that'll make it look as if the train and track has weight on the branch. Do you know what I mean?
So
I do not. You lost me.
all right. So oh man, I almost want to. You're gonna. Yeah. All right. I need to move over because you're.
Oh, I can move.
No, no, no. I need to start anew or show you up top on what you've already built. All right, so what did I use? What I used to use? Oh, yeah. Okay. So for this, actually, you know, what would be
damn
even
it.
better would be the pipe instead of the cylinder, and there's a number of reasons for that.
Okay.
One, you can
bend the pipe, which is fun.
you can bend the pipe. But all right, take a pipe out.
If I could find one, I sure will.
And then
There's the pipe.
find some nip. I mean, then.
There's the pipe.
Find some.
Okay, then bring it over to the. Can you see mine on the cylinder you built?
I cannot.
All right.
Hey, Grim.
Shoot. Okay, so put that to the cylinder. Okay, and then move it around the cylinder, and you'll see it
Move what,
flop.
another pipe?
Flop. Yep,
That,
your singular pipe.
Yeah.
Okay, now go onto your cylinder.
Okay. I'm
No,
down.
no, the one that's vertical. I'm sorry.
This guy? Yeah.
Oh, and turn. No. Okay. Shoot.
Which way? Well, so wait. So this is the pipe, right? Do you want me to
No.
go onto a cylinder?
Okay, so now. Bring the pipe over to here.
Does anybody else see him
With
shooting
him,
backwards? Oh, over here. Okay. All right. Okay. So like right. I got it. There we go.
Yes.
Pipe.
Perfect. Okay. Don't snap it though.
Oh, don't snap it.
Nope. Keep it green.
Okay.
Okay. Now. Reset it.
Yeah, I just gotta start with a different pipe.
Yep. Like delete that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect. No. Yep. Keep it green. Now. Slowly go around that cylinder. Oh. See how it's flopping? Up.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
Up. You could make off of that each branch.
Oh, that is actually really useful.
Okay.
That is a lot better than what I'm doing.
So see what I'm saying? Then you can extend that pipe out, which you could also then take your pyramid off that pipe end to add your tree.
Take the pyramid off the pipe. I see, to add the tree.
Right?
So the thing
You
is, I
wanna go
can't.
with that?
But this is an angle down. Is the problem, right? These are coming straight.
Okay,
out.
so all right, so let's get to that problem.
You can change the angle of these, can't you?
Yes, you can.
You can. So if I do, but that'll be. Let me see what that does. Oh yeah, that just kind of works.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That answered your problem.
Yep, there you go. Easy peasy.
Professional builder, everyone.
It helps being a professional
Round
builder.
of
it
applause
seems.
for Kev. 07's in chat.
And it also opens up your field of view a little bit more. You have a more branch-like structure to start your branches. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
So if I wanted to like turn it around and stuff, or I see what you're saying, like having a.
Well, no, because your cylinder is a big fat cylinder. It
Yeah.
doesn't look much like a branch. It looks like a trunk.
Well, the cylinder is never going to be.
Right, but even
Yeah,
to
it's gonna do
start
it.
your structure. But yeah, see now you're back to hand, please.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what it would look like.
Yeah. But you could bring a pipe over if you wanted to get that double up. But if you put it where Where the pipe is, it becomes a much more natural thing. It's not floating. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So if you like, if instead of
Because then you're
it's
going to
low.
still have to go back in there and delete all of those,
Yeah, I'm so at the end of this, I would take these out, right? These
which would be
these
a
all
pain in
go.
the arse
That's
once you're starting
agreed.
to fill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and this would be the branch, which does look good actually. The way it is, it is still free placed.
And you can fill it in because in the interior, where you need it to look more tree-like is at the end. The interior, and you need to leave some gap, to give that spruce tree look, right? That
yeah.
Christmas tree look. Otherwise it's going to look. And then at the end you could do I guess the way you're doing hand style, you could. What I would do if you're going to do hand placement is I would vary the size and vary and move and twist and rotate because it will look more natural that way.
Yeah.
Because the way that these trees, if you keep laying them in on the same direction, you're going to start to see that in a pattern, unless that's what you're going for. But if you want something more natural, I would rotate the tree a little bit and maybe change its size a little.
Yeah, so it's still relatively early. I'm not sure whether I want it to feel like it's on purpose or a little bit more natural. What I'm curious about the pipe method is whether I can get the spacing right between branches. So I'm putting a few on here, and we'll try. Does the pyramid snap onto the pipe?
Yes, it does.
Get out of here, man! This game.
And that's what I love about the pyramid. The pyramid to the block and the pavers is a little more controllable.
Hey, Krusty.
You start adding in the
Hey,
pipe and
Krusty.
it has its 4 different directions. It gets a little crazy.
Yeah.
But it does give you the opportunity to then branch off of that.
Ha, get it? Branch off. Let me try this. So what I'm curious about is the spacing in between the branches, whether that looks right. And the other thing is there cascade with these? Because that'll matter.
Shouldn't be, because it's the tree that you're glitching in.
Shouldn't be, right? But I don't know 100%, so let's check that. Let's throw a pyramid over here, so we have that. Let's throw a tree over, somewhere, doesn't matter. Push over here, so we have that. And then we'll...
Could you possibly do a branch, Kev, so that we can see the method?
I'm watching what
full?
he's doing right now, too.
So what I want to see is if I delete, like... Ooh, I can't delete this. Hard to find this pipe now. Let me see if I can.
So, if that becomes the case, that pipe's going to be covered anyway. So
That's a good
the one
point.
above it. So the one above it now, can you get to? No.
I can select. Yeah, I can't select the one at the tip of the tree. I can
Really?
select this
Yeah,
one that I'm moving out.
All
Delete,
right. Well, so
yeah,
try.
delete that one, and then you should be able to get at the other one. No,
Yeah.
from if you go at it at a certain
Oh.
angle.
Yeah, I
Right,
could do that. I
screen
could do that. I
on.
could do that. Yeah. So let me try delete this.
Oh,
Delete that.
well, yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
You deleted the tree.
I did
All right,
indeed.
Hold on. Yeah. Let me try something here then.
Well,
Okay.
delete out those pieces that you don't actually need that are in the tree. Because you only really need, what is it, like every third piece? Because they're gonna merge into the trees are gonna merge into each other.
Well, I want that one, and then I can delete. See, if I do it this way, it works. So maybe the direction I go in will make a difference. Also, let me color these so that they're green, because then it won't matter as much. And Grimstone, yeah, welcome in. Guys, check out Grimstone Gaming as well.
Hey, Graham,
Another fun
way,
creator.
actually, I gotta,
Could I suggest doing
The funny
the
thing is, I'm such a freaking
trees on the
mess.
tip like a blue color, so it looks as if there's snow on the end?
I was gonna hit Grim up on Discord, and then I saw you doing this, and I was like,
Ooh, building! I'm there.
Building stuff. Let me check that out for a minute.
Look at
And I was
this.
like, oh man, that would drive me crazy if I had to do all that hand placement. I was like, what if I could get a branch set up and then just universal adjacency the whole thing?
Let me introduce you to a Neurosi Gaming insanity. A real crazy person.
Slugathor.
Jesus. See that this pipe I can
All
no
hand
longer.
placed.
So
That's
what you
true.
would have to do is you'd have to make kind of one branch, figure out your spacing, or see if the tree covers a branch and it doesn't matter.
Because the other thing I need to
Right.
do is I need to be able to create a tree going the opposite direction, but I need it to not be on. Because like so, the tips of these trees, right? Well, this one branch is going,
You'd
one
start
tree is
at
going the other way, and then
you would start there and move your way inwards.
and that's kind of what I'm trying to.
Yeah, I would
Do.
imagine, right?
But it's not really
If
working.
it's in the way, you can just like build further out and put a holding piece in.
See, so this is what happens when I do that.
Well, so here, once you get,
Which looks cool.
if I
but not what I'm
remember
going for.
correctly, once you flip a pipe, so once you choose a pipe's direction, you can then
It's like
flip it back and have it go the other way with the pyramid. All right, let me see here.
Because what I would need to do is
Because you're gonna do.
basically there's a pipe here, and then there would be a pipe right here if you can see the stream, and that
Yeah.
pipe is what I want to build the pyramid off of, so it overlaps here. Then it would work. But
Hold on, I'll get you. I got you. Hold on.
If you
Then
end up with a small space between them, you can always put the track there.
that's
you
true.
want it-
That's true.
All right, so then. Okay, so. So it'd just be the end. You might have to do a slightly different setup, but we'll see. Hold on. Let me see if I can't reach this block, which I can. All right, so this is where the block comes in handy, right? Because now the block, I can get in there. I can now move that down, boom, like so. I can even get at it through that tree, perfect. Boom, now I've got my pyramid, boom. I'm now gonna face the other way, boom. Grab my tree.
And you can't. So, but if you delete the cube, does it delete 3?
It does not. I can get at the pyramid now.
Delta shocks is Delta realizes Christmas is only 3 weeks away, right?
I know, right? It's gonna.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna take a minute.
Okay, so. And we could even bring that down further if we wanted to.
Yeah, just put a block a little further down.
So, yeah, take the block and then remove this block.
Okay, so let me try that because that is significantly more promising than what I'm doing. Let's see. Oh, really? The kill.
All of a sudden, this is turning
And if the
into an R&D.
and actually,
My index
this is
built that always
where
happens.
this is where the mods
Typical Kev.
would help with the old pyramid and the way the pipe used to attach to the pyramid at each one of those angles, because then you could actually splay it out off of that. But
Yeah, and I have debated using mods, but one thing I want to be able to do is build in a way that's accessible to anybody who's watching as well who might not be able to use mods.
yep. No, I know. I've been there.
Yeah, well, it's
For years
an
and
event,
years
so
and
it
years
kind of
and
has to be visible to everyone.
No, I know.
Well, the mod
I
parts
am-
aside, yeah, that definitely I couldn't do.
Yeah, no.
Kev the Corruptor.
Oh, come on, that should have worked.
So now, where am I? Where was I? Up here.
All right, that's
That's it.
placed. And then what I want to do is put down cubes.
Oh, Krusty wants to play Is Felix Muted?
Oh,
Is
see, I
Felix
deleted
muted?
the. I
Yeah,
deleted
but
the.
I just haven't been
because
talking.
you were going at the tree. You got to keep an eye on what you're highlighting.
Son of a-
That was
biscuit.
user error.
Let's try it again. You know what the problem is? We just need a different user. That's the issue we're running into.
Yeah, so if you just want to like
Rusty, you
chill
wanna
out
jump
Yeah, you
on
got
and
a
do
pipe
it?
right there. You have a pipe right there.
So this one,
What about
okay.
make this a community build where you just
No,
sit
that
back
was
and
the
have
cube. I
everyone
had
in
the cube
chat
selected
turn up?
there.
Well, no, because you hold on. You have a pipe in here, I think. Yeah, see, there's a pipe in there.
Everyone's a critic.
Which is that going to affect how you?
Yeah,
How come I
yeah.
can see? How can I can see your build stuff, but you can't see mine? What's up with that?
I don't know. That is weird, actually. I should be able to see yours.
I know.
Is that? I feel like I used to be able to see people's when they were building on
I
my
call
base.
foul. I call foul.
Ah, that might be the case. Actually, so let me. Well, let's see if it worked. Take
Well,
that.
actually, here. Why are we doing
me-
this the
okay.
super hard way? We're doing it really.
See, no, that time I selected the cube and it deleted the tree.
No.
Okay,
Oh, you know why? I know why.
was it connected to this pipe? Was that way?
No, I know why. Mods.
Oh, it's the mod. Oh, because you have the Cascade mod on.
Yep.
That's so useful. So this won't work for me.
See?
That's the problem.
No.
Mods. Wow.
Damn it. Damn it.
They
Damn
broke it.
Damn it.
Yeah, because oh well, that cube was okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you, as long as
Hey,
you're
yeehaw.
highlighting the cube itself, you got to be careful. Make sure you've got the cube.
So
and
I
not
did
the
that time.
tree.
So let me put the cubes down here, right? Okay, let's start working our way in. If I delete this cube at the tip here, definitely the
Hey,
cube.
Taco.
We're good.
Nice to see you too.
Hey, Darkside Taco and Miha. Miha, don't look too closely. I want you to tour this base when it's done.
Miha.
And actually, you can look great. You can look fine right now. It's just a little travesty as it
Yeah,
stands.
we're just R&D and.
Noodling.
See what I mean? This was a
So
fine
you want
build,
something
Mihan,
kinda
and
like
Kev got
this?
involved. Now it's R&D.
That's okay.
Yeah. I
So
know.
if I take this, so this is definitely the cube.
I'm kidding.
I delete it.
Wait.
That
What
worked.
happened?
Well, I deleted the cube. It's okay.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, I
Science.
was gonna say it should. The
Okay,
cube
but now
should
this
be-
one in the middle. I'm definitely targeting the cube.
Oh,
and
I'm having
It takes the tree.
I'm
Yeah.
having my. No, it may not.
It just did. It definitely did.
No, it may not. We're in multiplayer. I'm having parts disappear.
Oh.
It may not. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna leave you with these ideas to play with.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helped a little bit on some levels. I think it will.
It
Yeah, I
should. Thank you
suggest
very much.
quit out- I suggest you quit out of the game as well, Delta, and
Yeah, I'll restart
Yeah,
everything.
You know,
Let me
that's what I
go.
would do. Yeah.
Let me go
Yeah,
save, and then
multiplayer
I will
matches
do
with
that.
it.
Yeah.
Kev, thank you so much for popping in. I
Oh,
appreciate
hey,
that.
my
Guys,
pleasure.
check out Action Pants Gaming. And if you ever want help, go to one of his streams and ask a question. He stops everything and just helps you out. It's awesome.
I don't mind at all.
So really appreciate that.
It's usually a great excuse for me because I can't think of what the heck else I'm going to be doing, and it's like, oh, hey, somebody, distraction.
Content. Yes, good.
Squirrel.
Yeah, there's a repeating pattern. Run along, see a nice view, build a house.
Yeah.
Run along, see a nice view, build a house.
All right, let's restart the game.
Well, I
here.
gotta say, although the weird ending I had with the game with
Private
Sons of
building
Forest, for the $30, pre-release price, it is a really fun game.
Have you played the first one?
I did not.
You should go back and play that one. That one, I played it, and it is a lot of fun. And yeah, it's a more complete game, at least, and just doing the story mode. It's creepy down in those caves, man.
Yeah,
But the building mechanics of it, you can do some pretty good builds.
I've been watching some videos on it, and some of the crazy mod stuff. This guy built a Ferris wheel, like a working Ferris wheel, by taking the rotor blades from the helicopter.
Oh, that's
then-
awesome.
And placing logs. And I
Wow.
guess he built a spear Gatling gun by using that same part and doing some other stuff.
Such
Like,
a
I want to
cool
check
idea.
this cat out. Like that's what I wish we could do with No
those-
Man's Sky.
I think no. What would be great in No Man's Sky? One of my wishes, which is never going to happen while they're supporting older generation technology, whether it's console or PC, is moving parts so you can make a dynamic
Yeah.
base. Like the ability to think about how like Legos, right? You build with Legos statically for a while, and then the idea of like being able to add motion to it with their robotics platforms and pieces and programming like completely elevates Lego to a whole new level. And I really wish we could do that in No Man's Sky. Like people like me who haven't been playing as long or building I say as long as you, Kevin, you know, I'm satisfied with what I've got, but you've been doing it for ages, so it's like
Oh yeah.
the ability to add some motion and dynamics to it would be so cool.
Where do you think the kaleidoscope came to be?
Right, there you go. Right, exactly.
It moved. It had motion.
The sci-fi engine.
Did something. Yes, the original. The original. I guess engine at this point.
Exactly.
The APG engine.
Well, the
APG.
original was called the Sci-Fi Kaleidoscope. If you go to my YouTube, I think it's called the original Sci-Fi Kaleidoscope.
You have a YouTube?
Which
Yeah,
is
but Kev, I know you hate it that it's called the APG engine, but everybody knows it as the APG engine.
know,
You gotta get
I
over it, bro.
know, I know.
It's what it is. You
Yes.
made it, bro.
But but as what I love about this community is, had my friend Joby, not shown me something he
It's
had
cascading.
done with a smaller, part and a different part, and then that got me to thinking, well, because I think we had just like the perfect circle method had just been figured out or something. It's after one of the early changes in the build mechanic, and my friend showed me that, and I started thinking, all right, well, shoot, what moves? Is it what moves in the game? And I started, going, oh, that's right, this rotates and it has, and it's kind of light, and oh yeah, this moves up and down and has that light that does this thing, and I was like, all right, let's jam it into a circle. And, and then I, like usual, I tried different parts and, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Are you not streaming anymore? I can't watch your stream.
When I deleted the game, it decided that I was done streaming in Discord. I'll put it back up.
What the heck, man?
There we go. That's back. So I just tried putting the cube back in, and it still does. Unfortunately, it still cascades.
You have to be forking me.
It's a bummer, but I don't necessarily mind the pipe being at the end here. That's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it can
Well,
be. It can be hidden by decoration.
Exactly. You could use that as a snap point at this point.
That's true.
Or this is something that you could do when you were ready. At the end, you have somebody move that tree, and you delete the pipe, and they put the tree.
Oh, that's a great idea.
There's
That's
going
a
to be
great idea.
bobbles going on the end of this. Can you use the snap point of
It's
that?
but
Or-
it's not
yeah,
going to go. It's not
glitch it
going to
in
go
so
on.
that the pipe disappears.
Oh, wait a minute. I got you.
I
Get
can't.
a pipe.
I can't select. the
Get
pipe.
another pipe. Get another pipe.
Okay. Got it.
Bring it out sideways.
Duh.
Keep
Bring it
yourself
out.
a little
Yep.
portion of it sticking out.
Now,
Yeah.
now try and delete that one that's in there. Yep.
Oh.
Now delete that
That works.
pipe. And I guess this time I will say, professional builder.
You sneaky bastard.
Nice. Oh, look at that.
So humble. He's so humble.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey,
So
y'all started it.
it is on us. That's fair.
Yeah, we started. He's fucking finishing it.
Oh man, that's awesome.
But hopefully some of these techniques will get you, to closer to what you might have in your mind.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Miha, you can
Yeah,
look.
the
Right
build-
now, the build is so
Kevin's
not
particular
anything.
brand of madness.
Yeah, the build is nothing right now, Miha. So you can look at it as much as you want right now.
R&D version of the build.
So as he says, we are cooking something right now, and hopefully this will be involved. Oh crap, that's not right.
Now that you kind of have the method, now's the moment that everyone's been waiting for and looking forward to.
Which is
Now you've got to delete all the stuff that you've done at the bottom.
as much as you want right now. Oh, I'm not sure I'm going to do that yet, Maxie. There's a reason though. Hold on.
Give the people what they want.
Oh, thank you, Delta Creator.
You know what your chat's like, bro.
I'm very aware what my chat's like. Don't you worry. Let me put this out. Delete
Delta's
this.
madhouse. That's what this place is.
Heck yeah, man. I still need to get this like gap right, so I'm trying to noodle around to find a way to do that.
So,
The Holden piece. Kev's mad about the Holden pieces. He taught me the way.
yeah. So,
I mean-
this is where sometimes that paver comes in handy.
Yeah, because I think you're right, because it gives you a little bit more length.
Step in sizes.
Right. So you can actually go from the outside
wait.
and go in and
Oh,
universal
wait.
adjacency, right? You know, and then delete the one that's on the outside edge. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree with you there. Let me.
Or you could probably even do a pipe or something, yeah.
I want to delete this tree. It may make me delete everything.
Yeah, that might because those are
Yeah,
intertwined.
it's too intertwined, and it's selecting. Oh, did I get it? Nope. There
You're
it is.
getting one
there it is,
at a
there
time.
It is, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
All right, perfect, nice.
Got it. And so now instead, put this out. Oop, there's already a pipe sitting inside there. The paver doesn't snap to this, but so I have to use the triangle.
But you can, and then that way you can choose your direction as well.
Yeah. Okay.
So
okay,
you
I
would
see, I
take
see.
you'd take the pyramid, replace the pyramid with the paver, and now that would, put you in that direction that you need to be in.
I want this, but I don't want that one. Can I select that doing this? Yes. There we go. Delete this. Let's select the paver. That's not a paver, that's cube.
And hence why I always have my building stack.
Yep. Smart.
It's always in my, wherever I'm building generally.
All right,
So
we
now,
have
yeah,
that.
you could.
Now we use the triangle.
Right. So now what? No, you could actually use the paver here.
Oh.
So now you're facing the direction you want. Now you can actually use the paver and create however many you want.
I think
from
it's,
that
but I think
paver.
I'm using the paver as a spacer for that end tree right now.
You don't need to. So grab another paver,
Okay, and just keep building
latch it to the side.
like this.
Yep.
Okay,
Now stack them on the outside so you can get at them, right?
like so.
Yeah. Now, universal adjacency from that point. So when you get the tree in there, you don't have a paver left over, and you can delete your paver.
I'm not getting it. So I
Okay, so
replace this one.
this is your structure. No.
Oh,
leave
I
those
come
in.
over here. I see
Yeah,
what you're saying.
and
Yeah,
universal adjacency
okay.
over. Okay, so you have it. You have different heights you can choose.
I see what you're saying.
As you go up.
Well, let's check one thing. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure that doesn't cascade.
Yeah.
And then we put a paver here.
You don't even need that other paver on the bottom there.
Yeah, this one can go.
Yeah, because you're just going to attach to and you can just build off of those. Then if you want to change the direction again to give it a more natural look, you take your pipe, and flip it again. Do you know what I mean? Or you replace the paver with a cube.
And just get like a. Then you can use another one of the
And then-
sides.
And then you turn it around, and then turn the
Well,
paver.
the cube. Remember, the cube cascades, so that might be an issue.
Well, no. The cube would be on the outside now.
That does work perfectly.
You know what I mean? So if you wanted to flip the direction here, for example, so now replace the paver with a cube,
Okay.
okay?
Cube. Okay.
Now delete the paver behind it. Two of them, say.
Sure.
Yeah. And actually, you could bring one of these out to the outside further, one of those pavers. Bring that out further.
You mean like on the
No,
cube?
no, not off the cube. Why is that clipping on the cube? Oh, because there's a paver in the cube.
Oh, this. That's kind of
Okay,
cool,
so-
actually.
yeah, it works pretty neat actually. So go to go off to the side, like further
Like-
away from your branch.
Like here, hold on, let me get that. Like here?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Build there.
Okay, no. Leave that one there, that paver. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a holding part. Okay, just put
Okay.
that there.
There. Done.
Delete the paver out of the cube, or you might have to move the cube back. Oh no. Okay.
Here, let me do this. I'll just put this here,
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
and then I'll rebuild the cube.
Yes, perfect.
And now we
Okay.
delete the paper. Okay.
All right. So now take a pyramid. Actually, I would bring the cube back further, all the way back.
Just further out.
No, just build the cube and then bring it back. Actually, yeah, there you go.
See that
It's going to go right to the cube because the cube goes there. So
You know what's
bring
well,
the
you know
cube-
what you know what's happening? It's
No. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
You're doing it, Peter.
You got it. You got it. Because you see, that's still on the same plane, right? Correct.
Yeah.
It's still on the same plane. So just add that cube.
Okay, it's overlapping with the paver.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Now bring the cube back.
What do you mean by bring the cube back?
Bring it to the trunk.
Oh, like this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's about
One more. Yep. One more. Okay. Now delete all those cubes
all of these cubes?
except for the last one.
Okay.
Put a pyramid on the face of that one. So it would be pointing away from the trunk.
Like so.
Mm-hmm. And you can start this in the middle is actually the best place to do it usually,
Okay.
but this will work. Because you can just move these out of the way. You just move them left and right to get them to work and do what you need. Replace it with a paver.
Replace this with the paver?
Yep.
Oop, that was the wrong button. Now you get to watch me struggle with
No,
Rage.
I love it. I love it. Because it makes me feel so good because it's so much struggle I go through.
oh my god.
It's like I'm not the, we know we're not the only ones.
It's such a pain. Man, especially because since they're definitely fiddling in the background right now. It's like it's royally screwing everything up.
Yeah.
Do this.
And actually, for now, before you just put the pyramid on the other one, and I want to have you do something else, and that will kind of explain things.
I was gonna
yeah,
do this
right, perfect.
because that works, but yeah.
Okay, so now, oh, there you go, you got it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Take that odd one that's holding.
This guy?
Yep, that one. Bring it all the way down to the bottom.
To the trunk?
Yeah, to the point, to the tip. Rather, I'm sorry.
It's
You got to
creative
think
and
about
all
you got to
that
think about how you're bringing you know where the trunk is. Like, you know. All right, boom, that's good.
Okay.
Now delete all of those pavers.
These ones that are close to the tree? Or
All of
close to
them.
the branch?
Yep, all of them. Okay.
Uncapped Gamer wants to know if this
Now-
is creative or not.
We are in creative and I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat very well. APG has the voice of a teacher. That's true. The voice of a golden god, perhaps.
it's not
APG
the-
is
the
a very
golden
good
god.
teacher.
try,
Even while
we try.
sleeping. Gothic Viper, no, you did not miss out joining me tonight. In fact, I'll turn multiplayer back on. Since I don't think that
Hey,
was affecting
Devante.
anything. Let me do that. Devante's here. Devante!
Hey,
What's
Oreo.
up? Oh, everybody loves Oreo. Hey, it's Christmas. Oreos. Here you go. Cheers. Hot
How
cocoa.
are you?
Wonder Sky, says Handicap Gamer. Yeah. Anybody who stays to the end of the stream will go visit what I had Delta Creator make when we were at home. What am I doing? Network?
Oh, please.
I'm really trying to get rid of None of the Will, I see.
Apparently I'm already out, right? Oh, no, nobody. Can add
And
anyone.
if you
can
want
join
to
my
see
group.
what it's like for me to build without mods, join me tomorrow.
What time are you streaming tomorrow? Let's solve it. We're gonna do a little bit of advertisement for you. I know you're not used to it.
No, you don't got to do that.
No, but when are you streaming tomorrow? Actually,
10 a.m. Eastern time.
10 a.m. Eastern. All right. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll try and join in for a bit. Just come say hi.
There will be slight modding, angular things,
There
but
better
nothing
be.
that couldn't be done. But
So
no
long,
parts. No
so long
parts.
as there are cookies, I'm good.
No parts.
So wait,
All right.
what,
So now,
so what am I doing
okay.
here?
So now you're gonna see that other stack.
This guy?
Yeah. Delete all those except for the last one.
Why did we even make this stack?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
If you deleted the
All right, so-
barrels and all that and just went with cubes for
Yes.
the trunk,
Yeah. Well, I would.
would that be easier?
In order to get the branches to,
Maybe.
well, you could 45.
Getting the angle. right
Well, this
nice.
is what I was talking about earlier. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about. So I was wondering why, like, you were going and doing all this kind of crack
Right.
then after you had mentioned that.
Right. So what I was trying to explain earlier was what I would do here if I were building this tree and I were trying to do it as kind of a fancy, Wonderland tree. I would build the circle. But this is R&D right now anyway, so this isn't a fair assessment on that. All right, anyway, before I get distracted and squirrel.
Yeah, we have these two.
All right,
We have these two papers.
Yeah, we have the two. Okay, so the one on the far outside is a holding pattern. That's all that is. Color that black or red. It doesn't matter. Something don't delete. Perfect.
Red is festive.
Okay. Now that gray one next to it is now the one you will stack and work off of.
Okay.
That is facing to the trunk.
Yes.
So, which allows you to move those up. And then if you need to mix and match to get it to look a little more natural, then you can take the ones at the trunk, which are facing the other way. So now you would put your holding pattern out.
Oh, you're saying so I can switch between forward
So
and
you can
facing
switch
backwards.
between forward and backwards and forwards.
Okay.
Okay.
So I can
So
build
now-
in for however many of these, and then I can just delete bits of it and come back out. I
Right.
see what you're saying. So I would also need to make something like this
Well,
here.
that's per branch, if you wanted.
I would need to have something like that here, so we have a holding pattern on this side as well.
But what I mean, but even more so, instead of doing what you're doing here now, you could, replace the pipe with the pavers. You could start in the middle with a cube and do one facing one direction, one facing the other. Now you have your pavers facing the directions you need them to face,
I see what you're saying.
Then, that way you don't have as much setup going on.
So the only thing about this method that I'm not sure will work is getting the horizontal spacing between the trees correctly. That's the challenging bit here.
Yeah, I think the pipe, like how you started there, I think, and you got your angle and it stays and it rotates around. I think that's a good framework. But,
It might work. It might not. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm kind of like that's what I'm trying to fiddle around with, and see if this is the way or not the way. It might be. Let's see.
because if you can do something that's snappable, then that's going to give you your more like artificial, kind of cool, decorative, swirly. You could almost build a corkscrew. Do you know how to build a corkscrew?
Enra taught me once upon a time, and I sort of remember. You make a circle, you put pavers on the edge of it, and then you build them up.
Actually, the early method of corkscrew is this pipe and that cylinder and that notching I was showing you. You just kind of go up and so some shameless self-promotion. I don't know a time yet, but Grimstone and I are gonna do some 7 Days to Die
Ooh, fun.
as a co-stream, and that has a building element to it. It's a little bit different. It's and it's going to be, so I'm going to do the No Man's Sky thing in the morning, and then I'm not sure the time because I haven't talked to Grim yet. But we'll figure it out.
Get your estimations in the chat now. How long before Kev dies?
Oh, quickly,
Within the
very
first hour?
quickly. I
within
played
the
already.
second
I did
hour,
okay.
Or within the third hour. Oh yeah, okay. So there you have added extra information behind the scenes. He has had some practice. So get your estimations
I wouldn't
in.
call it practice.
First hour,
It was a
second
day.
hour, or third hour. Is Kev gonna die?
Third. I'd say third.
Oh,
I give myself three.
He thinks he's gonna survive to the third hour. I think hour one.
1 hour 1. All right.
Oh, absolutely. I think within the first half hour, bro.
All right. All right.
It's possible. Let's delete this one.
He's
and
gonna
that
fucking
one.
waffle for 15 minutes at the start of his stream now.
That's not what I wanted. I want the other
I
one.
mean, half an hour from the start of the gameplay.
And actually, you could flip that one pipe with the pyramid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do here is.
Because you can make the distance between your branches whatever you want.
Christ. Well, yeah, and yeah, okay. You can make the distance between the branches, however.
Well, no, because that portion you're manually placing anyway. You're going to start with your bottom row and work your way up. No.
Yes, correct.
Right. So you would start with your bottom row, get your angle, get your first circle down, and then you would just space upwards, and because the pipe, once you change the angle on the pipe, it still sticks, and still floats around that cylinder the same. So then it would just be a question of, instead of manually placing them in, just like bam, 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 you could probably, do a universal adjacency through. I wonder if the pipe would just do that.
I actually think that
Hey, Daniel Hipley,
that worked.
welcome in.
Daniel, welcome in. I hope we
Hey,
get a Christmas
Daniel.
update. Hey, me too. I hope we get at least the Redux, because I know at this point I'm not holding hope for a big content update. I'm hoping that the people who weren't able to do the expeditions get a chance to do the expeditions. I think that's more important at this stage.
There's some stuff from the last expedition I didn't get because I didn't do it.
Oh God. Well, it can
Boring.
be done in an hour and a half if you'd like to do it quickly. It has been shown.
I mean, I hate to be that brutally honest, but it was boring. It was, in my opinion, it was
This is a pretty tough expedition.
Yeah, unless you were following a guide on YouTube, it was a slog to fumble your way through.
Yeah, yeah. And the
yeah,
others,
that's
but the
right.
other parts were so cool, like the trench run thing and the, all that other stuff was so great, and the new ships and all the other, stuff. But that expedition was like, oh.
It was
painful,
tough. It was
painful.
tough.
And I was like, you know what? I just can't do it. I just can't.
I mean, I know we had to speedrun it. Or I guess I had to speedrun it. And even Jason tried for a bit, and we were both like, it's not. It wasn't fun enough to continue speedrunning it. It can be done pretty fast. I know there was a method I was talking with actually Gothic Viper about.
Oh,
And I think she had it under an hour.
Oh, wow. Oh, just real quick, sorry.
Yeah.
You could, obviously, because you've already done it, it seems, change the pipe to a green, and then that way, if one gets locked in there, BFD.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, now that we have this ability to do like this guy,
Yeah, and then you
I
can bend it.
just needed the purchase to get it, and I think that was
Yeah.
the issue we were having, right?
Yeah.
But I think
and
this.
you could bend it out, too, and boom, it would bend out, and you could put a
you could create
pyramid
another
on
branch.
that.
You could put out, yeah, you could
create another branch on that.
Oh,
You curve that out, put the pyramid on it, get that rolling, or put another pipe on it, you know what I mean?
yeah, hold on, let me try that.
Curl that out.
So this is how I'd have to do it. I'd have to get the. Okay, let me delete this.
No.
Grab this.
No, you wouldn't even
I
need
know,
to.
I know.
Put that one on the side.
One second. I
I
agree.
think he turned
I agree, you
multiplayer
are-
back off.
Oh,
Gothic.
what
No,
happened there?
No, it's back on. No. Gothic Viper, could you put your friend code in chat? We're not friends, which is why I'm not showing up. So if you've added me, that's good, but I need to add you as well. So put your friend code in chat, and I will do that. That expedition sucked. And Shock says language crusty. Yeah, Shock.
And
It was super riveting. Super riveting. You're saying to put
Okay, so yeah, put one on the side because when you bend it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna
So like
curl
this?
closer. No, off the other one, off the one you just put, and then facing you.
So
No,
like-
take a pyramid. use the pyramid, because that way, and that'll choose your direction.
So like that.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, I see. And then you get like a thing sticking out right here.
Yeah, then you get like, you know how they branch out to like a
Yeah.
3 at the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Which you might need to bring it down. That you'd have to, that's spacing and trial and error. You know, once I think you make a branch, once you get a branch down in a technique. Did you get that? Might have to come in from the other side.
Yeah, maybe. I wish you could angle this more. Like there was more granularity in the angles.
Well, you can. Okay, so.
Oh, we got somebody running into me with an exotic. Hello.
Yeah, I think you can free place off of that.
Just
Yeah,
rando. Auto.
you'd have to. That would be free placement though, because you take that pipe.
Nerosi always wins. Oh, I could rotate this pipe.
Yeah. You'd have to go free placement at that point though.
Oh, we're becoming popular. Who are these people? DJ. Hi, DJ.
What up, DJ?
Hold on. Network. Let me just make sure. Add base parts. Friends only. Delete base parts. Friends only. There we go. Getting some minor lag in stream. Is that happening for anybody else?
I don't know.
Nope.
I'm watching on Discord, so it's going fine.
How about the
It's
expedition?
actually,
of
if
Skaka?
it,
Well, it
it's
might be. It might not be doing as well on YouTube. It looks like it's okay. Looking at it. Everyone hates your expedition. So, OE, I think, we're looking at the
last
expedition in a very closed-minded way. I think for people who enjoy just like that low-key, relaxed exploration, this wasn't a bad expedition. From that, oh god, I'm not gonna make it. From that perspective.
oh no.
From that perspective, it wasn't fantastic. It was okay. But I think most people are expecting more razzle-dazzle, more story and stuff at this point. And so, as a new player expedition, I think it's a good idea to showcase exploration in general and all the cool things you can find. However, because the universe is so big, finding a planet that had that, like, the level of hostility, like, it didn't tell you how to do that. So even from a new player perspective, that's a little bit challenging. Like, how do I know I've hit a hostile planet? Like, a bad shows up, and why does that mean that? Like, how do I check that? So, a little back and forth there for me, but I can see both points of view. So let me keep building up these pipes here. I don't need to worry about the adjacent stuff right now. Let me just...
Either that or I just totally ransacked
What do we got?
everything here and ruined your
Hello, DJ. No, you're good. You're totally good. Okay. I mean, like, it'll if it doesn't work, that's okay. The reality is I've learned something today, which is very useful for me.
Oh yeah, these techniques are some good standard basic
Yeah,
stuff
so I
to
can
move
use it.
things around.
I can use it in more than... Whoa, what the... Why is Otto so tiny? Hi, little tiny Otto.
See, that's what I need to do. I need to do some... Somebody was saying I need to do tutorials, and I should do some...
You should. Little Otto.
Like, these are things that I do that may help you kind of things. It's techniques that have been out there, but, some people don't think about using certain things to do certain things.
I don't know them, and I just, I haven't gone out to see how many of these tutorials do or do not exist out there.
There's so much these days.
Yeah.
I mean, I've said this, a dozen times. When I was first playing No Man's Sky and like getting into building, and when the build mechanic came out, I was like, there's nobody doing anything. There was like 2 or 3 videos, Ash, American Psycho, and I think Kibbles, and that was it. And it was like, back then, universal adjacency, how to flip a floor. That was pretty much it. Yeah. How to flip a floor. Like, you need to do this. Wow. How to make, an octagon, which was taking a prefab round room and green stating a window, dropping out of menu using your D-pad, then going over to another menu, going up and build to replace the window that was originally green stated in there, that now wasn't there because you've dropped out a menu, but the game remembered it being in there.
Absolute
You know what I mean?
absolute insanity.
Yeah,
man,
I'm telling you,
you couldn't,
like
you
whoever
couldn't pay
figured
me.
it out
You
the
couldn't pay
first
me
time,
enough.
yeah, it was, yeah, and so, and to stick things, you used a pill light, but the pill light only
Oh,
had a
there
quarter
she is.
rotation. Did you get it?
The Queen of Free
Pill
Placement
light
herself,
to play stuff.
Rosie Gaming.
Yeah.
Welcome
Hey,
in.
to Rosie, what's going on? Welcome in. APG is telling me how all your build methods are really dumb. And
What?
I
I
should.
would never, ever say anything like that.
You should have heard how he said free
This is
place.
complete slanders.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
It was definitely like spitting in there.
So apparently none of you know who I am.
I'm just kidding. I'm
Free
just kidding.
Yeah,
placement,
you're that-
I've
You're that
done so
PC
much.
modern guy, right?
I'm just kidding. No. So hey, we're building
I've
this
done
Christmas
so
tree,
much free placement.
and APG saw me free placing all these trees, and it hurt his soul. So he came in, and now our tree looks like this.
Well, it looks like nothing because we're just R&Ding.
This is my favorite part of the tree here.
We're trying to find a method that might help him
Do
speed
it
things along.
do it a bit better. Of course, I'm throwing shade. It's what I do. Culinary zest. No, but it's. I mean, like I've like I at some point I realize I'm probably not going to build a ton tonight, but I am going to learn a lot, and I really have. So that is very useful. For me, it certainly is very, very useful as I'm learning how to become a better builder. Getting some lag now. Let me look at
Seeing
the
what's
stream.
nice about that too, that pipe you could bring it out one step and fill it in a little bit more. Because again, no one's going to see the interior.
Yeah, exactly.
Still
You
all
know,
smooth
it's
for
all
me.
about what the
It's looking good for me,
the
Owie.
edges look like, really.
And I'm getting 0 dropped on OBS, which is good. Yeah, sorry, Oe. He said APG, but he really means it was him. Says culinary zest. Shh. Don't tell her. Though Neurosi agrees with you, APG, so. There you go. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, Neurosi. This is a lot of fun. Hey, guys, if you don't know, one of Neurosi's bases is currently featured in the Anomaly, and it'll probably be there for 2 to 5 years. Because they never change it. So, I wouldn't say take your time, but go visit it. It's a really cool one. The Apothecary. One of my favorite Neurosi builds. Oops, somebody's here.
Hey, Typo, welcome in.
Somebody landed.
Yeah, long time famous now. Gonna be there for a while.
That's what I think. Let's delete this one.
Wow, rare mistake from
Where?
Zabs.
Oh, was it a mistake? Oh man, that's true. So rare. Zabs, the mod extraordinaire.
Zabs the infallible.
I'm sure she loves that name. Alright. Get a little better with the adjacency now that I've done this a few times. I'm trying to build these a little further out because I want to compare like this spacing to what I had down here when I was free placing. Because I agree, this will, I mean at this point I probably would have finished, but it will take less time to do this in the future, which I kind of like. And if I want to make it
Wait for you.
more random, I mean there's always like
Delete it.
things like
Well, yeah, then you so okay, so here's where I was going to finalize with this. This is to get the shape of your tree.
yeah.
The nuance comes in with the hand placement afterwards.
Yeah, so things like this type of crap right there, right, that comes
Right,
off. and
because
makes it look
again, nobody's going to see the interior. You know, you need to get your structure made and then decorate it. You know, and what I mean by decorate is the first part is to get, either to have it look like that, department store tree, or something a little more natural. However you want to do it. You either keep going with like something more symmetrical, or then go in and later on, do a bunch of hand placement stuff, and change some sizes, to give you that more, that more natural look.
For a more natural look.
If everything's the same size, then it becomes a pattern.
It's like an
right?
infomercial for like creams. For a more natural look, try APG.
New glitch cream. Give your builds that extra shine. APG's glitch cream.
Oh, man.
Clip that, please.
Somebody, please. It's so good. I'll make that a redeem on my own. That's just a fun one.
This is not a safe zone.
No.
Is your build kind of dull and boring? Would you like to add a little shine or sheen? You're in luck. APG's glitch cream is here for you. Shing shing.
Sponsored by Charlie Sheen. Everybody's been a real good sport hanging out while I'm learning how to build. Let's go ahead and, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd appreciate it. But let's go ahead and run a raffle for a redeem, speaking of.
And I apologize for ruining your stream.
Oh, you haven't ruined it at all. Are you kidding me? I've always thought me and you should do some sort of like collaborative something at some point. This is a good step in that direction. So I really appreciate you being here. Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, and also in order to collaborate, it's good to see how people build and to know, okay, like this is a good way.
Let's see this through.
Like when I was learning from E.R. Burroughs and J.C. Hysteria and American Psycho and Gibbles back in the day, and Boyd a little bit.
Hey, John Vardy.
It was...
John Vardy, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. And guys, check out John Vardy, too. And speaking of... Man, we got all the prolific builders in here tonight. Definitely not including me, FYI. Okay, we're going to start the giveaway, so if you just put exclamation point raffle.
You bring class to chat.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, man. All right.
Check out who you're in with.
No, that's
If
fair.
you're not classy, then Jesus.
We're screwed. We're screwed.
Well, okay, so, there is the online persona.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then there is the real life me, which can be a bit more.
Fourth wall shattered. Just shattered.
Although, to be honest, most of it is the way I am. I am this way in real life. I do not like the way that the world is in its anger these days. It really drives me insane.
Yeah. Agreed.
That's why I do what I do, to try to escape all of that craziness and be with awesome people like y'all.
A little happiness back into the world,
Exactly.
You know what I need to do?
A little weirdness. The world needs some weirdness.
Truth. That is 100% true. Let me try and delete.
Jesus, I don't know about that. There's plenty of fucking weird out there.
Yeah, you're right. You are right about that. Some good weirdness for that. I don't know. Is there a term for that? Good weirdness?
Let's bring some wholesome into the world.
Wholesome, there we go. There we go.
See, I did add the Hokey Pokey redeem. You guys just heard it.
Give me one moment. I'll be back momentarily.
Sure.
My brother is texting me.
No worries. Let me delete that pipe. And then we'll delete that pipe. And now we'll see if I deleted too many pipes. Which is very likely. Come on. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. That worked. Crap. Oh, Delta, you unadulterated moron. Oh. All right. Screw that up.
Imagination.
There they are. There are redeems. And yeah, we have the raffle going live right now. If you guys want to hit exclamation point raffle in the chat, for the chance to win a redeem. There's your new redeem, OE. The flush. Now we gotta see how far back I have pipes. Some back here. I hope people learned some stuff while we were doing this. That's certainly been a learning experience for me, which I've enjoyed. We lost Felix at some point. I don't know where he ran off to.
Yeah, he he says he didn't want to interrupt the building lesson.
Oh, he's fine.
He was going to jump into a different chat, but he was still going to be watching.
All right, no worries. Well, he's always welcome, of course. There it is. Oh, that looks good. I like that. Is it far out enough? I don't know what color I want. I think I want the green color.
So you didn't understand what I meant about, like, curving the branches up at the end? If with the branches being angled down the way, if you curve, like, made a curve so that they kind of, like, the tips at the end are, like, curved up the way, and then put the track down, it'll make it look as if the branch is being weighed down by the track.
Oh, by the track. I see what you're saying. I could do something like that. So I'm trying to figure out, so a couple of things about, so pros and cons to the methods. I think there are certainly, well, let me finish out this branch and then I'll talk about that. Let's pull out this. This is useful though. So if you watch, like, when Enra builds, you know, Enra does a lot of scaffolding type stuff, which is cool, and you can learn a lot, FYI, watching Enra. And I have, come on, there we go. But there's a lot of stuff you got to do outside of that to make sure everything still looks kind of natural, and that can be challenging.
Dude, you know that because you're starting at the top and working your way down, you're gonna have to make that spiral meet up with
Oh, this isn't.
bottom.
I'm gonna delete both these eventually. These are not final spirals.
Why don't you do all that now and, like, actually start building it for real?
I want to,
You
because
know,
I'm not
you've
sure
got
I'm
the
gonna.
method down.
I'm not sure I'm using this method yet. I might still do the free placement method. We're going to compare methods and see what people think, because I am curious on opinion.
All right, he's back. Watch what you're saying.
All right. Well, we're going to compare the methods, the one that you've showed us and the one that I was doing down there, and see which one we like better. I think the spacing here is fine. What I would have to do...
you could add in another. You could add in another pipe.
It was, so I wasn't able to, like, this was the closest I was able to get them to fit together. Without them, because they had the collision. And so I'm sure we could find a way. Like, I could, like, maybe I could, like, snake a wire up this thing or something like that. A wire?
Cobalt Gaming,
actually-
Cobalt Dale Gaming, rather, welcome.
What about
Hey,
doing?
welcome in, Cobalt Dale Gaming.
What about instead of piping? I know it's a little more work. Well, no. It's just you would universal adjacency from a pillite, because a pillite would give you more space. It would allow you to bring the.
Oh,
the
that's a good
piping
idea.
closer.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So, in fact, I think I will do that, regardless of. which
Actually,
method I use.
you wouldn't even need to. Well,
No, that's a really
Why
good
not?
idea, because you can. So you just. Hold on. Okay,
although you wouldn't be able to get the rotation. Well, you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
because you'd have to put on a mod in order to rotate the light.
See, you're ruined.
This
You're
guy's done, guys. He's done.
Well, it's things that the game should have, in my opinion. By the way, but,
I actually agree with that. Like, I can't imagine that's like
Oh,
that
yeah,
much extra
absolutely.
processing power. You know, just the ability to angle those walls at whatever friggin' angle you want.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The blessing.
Talk about not ever having to make a circle the hard way again.
I know.
It'd be
Or
so
a dome, or a dome, or a
Yeah,
sphere.
and it would make it so much more building so much more accessible to newer players because everybody hates making these boxy structures.
And I never built a sphere because I was always like, I don't want to do the work.
I'm the same way. Exactly. It's doable. It's very doable. It's just like a lot to do.
Imagine just having the ability to
thanks, Rosie.
move a piece closer to you.
Yeah.
So like, you know, you're like looking at where you want to place it, and you just like press a button, and it kind of comes closer towards you, or further away from you, and you can place it that way.
Guys,
instead of having to like put down a piece of scaffolding and like, you know, glitch against it, and then remove the scaffolding.
Yeah.
You learned Delta has totally given up on reading chat. No, chat, no.
I can't
At the
even
risk of
remember.
APG putting a hit out on me, says Shock, I think a tree would be better free place built. It might be. That might be the right answer.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But
and at the end of this, that's what I might end up doing. Delta
Just
Creator's
saying
very
that, 'cause
happy you're here.
Nerosi's here now. You should have heard them earlier, Nerosi, the two of them.
I was just trying to help and see if there was an easier way to go about it.
Culinary Zest says, I love the
See,
escape
he's
APG.
making
much
excuses
needed.
already. He's scared.
The world does
I'm
need
not
more
scared.
weird. Weird is good, says ANCAP Gamer. Hell yeah. I think we all are the good weird. I agree. Did we get a link for John Vardy out there? Hopefully, I think we did.
Yeah, right. If you haven't seen one of his walkthroughs or
Yeah, there we go,
walk
yeah,
through
yeah.
it yourself, go walk through one of his kaleidoscopes. Those things are crazy.
Yeah, sorry, guys. I got very engrossed in what Kevin was telling me, so I was trying to like keep up. So I apologize. I got a little behind on chat there. But Shock, I'm still reading it. You're doing great. Building is hard. LOL, says Nerosi. Yeah, understatement of the friggin' century here. I'm trying to build enough bases that like Mihawk can come and visit. But like after like he did Maxis just recently, which was amazing. Then he's gonna do Dashboard Devils next week. Check that out. So that's gonna be incredible. And then we're gonna go to Delta One's jank ass Christmas tree. So I'm trying to like do something good. You know what I mean? So I appreciate the lessons.
And Shock, yeah, I do agree with you on the uniformity. But like I was saying earlier, this is you start with the framework. This is to give you the framework. Then you go in and manually place things afterwards.
And so
it gives you a good frame and a good. Basically, you're building the scaffold of your tree. And then going in off of each one of these and creating your branches and whatnot. But you start by keeping the uniformity, and getting yourself, so that you're not chasing different pockets of this thing. Does that make sense? Because you're going to start running into collision problems.
yeah, exactly.
As you try to manually place it in.
Topiary?
Topiary.
I'm not reading chat for 2
Topiary,
hours
you
ago.
build
It was
a
like
bush and
30
then you
minutes
trim it.
ago.
That's
Shock.
what you're doing.
Well, topiary is like what, the carving of vegetation, right, and shaping it into
Shock,
swans.
Shock
or
doesn't-
taking a bush.
Shock does agree
Yeah,
with your
well,
point.
that's basically what you're doing here. Is you're growing the tree up and then you're shaping it into a Christmas
Well, so
tree.
yeah, okay. So let's take a look at it. So down below, I have this right, which I think we can agree is not uniform. You can still see a structure,
Right.
which is okay. It is
Right.
a lot jankier and this is hard to do.
And see how you're kind of going up. You're pitching up at an angle. It's kind of like, you need to. I think you need to start with the structure and get the structure down, and then do your manual placement to make it look natural.
So let's do that. Let's do that with these two because I think the criticism I'd have with this, if we look at this here, is
Well,
it
you
does
need to-
look very. I mean, you can see, right? It looks very, very uniform. So we want to find
Yeah.
a way to make it look a little less uniform and a little more natural, somewhere in
Right.
between these two. At least.
So now what I would do anyway, if I were doing this, I'm going to take what you started. Oh, I can't. I'm not there anymore. Is I would go in now manually with stuff and enlarge and shrink and rotate
Add little
and
bits.
start to create those natural areas and to get less uniformity. Take that trunk, spin the trunk inside because that's now a branch, right? The trunk is a branch part coming off of your main branch. So here's your main branch. How does a tree grow, right? It doesn't grow in a straight line, right? The branch, it branches off into little areas. There you go, perfect. So that's what I mean by you get your base structure down like this. Now, yes, now you add in these little bits, which gives you your natural look. Ah, see? Method in my weirdness.
I love when Faja is proud of me.
But so now what you're doing, but again, you need to start your main branch, you're building a tree, so you got to think about it. Okay, how does a tree grow? How does that work? And where are my gummies?
Oh, goddamn, you have no gummies.
Right there.
Well, it's funny because I was at that place where you buy all this stuff, and I don't know if this is a friendly crowd or not. I know most of you are.
I'm sure everybody's very, very accommodating.
All right.
Yeah.
$20, and I got 2 full-gram pre-rollies and a bag of 100 milli gummies. $20.
That means nothing to me, but I'm
Nice.
sure it means something to somebody.
That's a deal. That's a deal right there.
Yeah, it is. But see what I mean? You're going to start to have problems with collision doing it the other way.
Yeah, and this does. I mean, so but see that this.
Okay,
I have to do this. Whether
hold on.
I got to do this for the bottom branches too, right? I can't leave these like this as well. So I'm gonna run into the same issue down here.
Well, no, you're going to
That
have
I'll
to
run
start
into.
over again.
Well, if I redo it, yeah. If
Yeah.
I'm going the way
Well,
you're saying, yes, then I will
You
have to redo
don't
it.
need a lot of them because there's going to be like little huts
Well-
and a train track and all that kind of
I still
crap going on.
I still
Right.
do
on
want it
this
to.
tree.
Actually, where's the? Couple of these here.
I don't know. Rosie's probably got some good ideas too, I would imagine.
Shock.
I'm sure she does.
What makes the grass grow? Blood. Sorry, Air Force vets. Look
Scott Renfrew,
Nice.
Pete, nice.
at
Building
It's not a
trees is
tree,
one
it's a
of the
conifer.
coolest
Sorry, Cobalt, you're right. So the issue I'm running into up here is it's looking a little like it just looks kind of janky.
Right, but
And that might be just like that's
Well,
me
it-
practicing the free placing. That's me trying to get it right.
right.
There's an artistry.
And
to
right now,
this.
because your tree is all over the place. You're
Yeah.
not. You have to. Yeah, because that's. I wonder how bad the collision gets if it gets bigger.
The other thing
Yeah,
we
I
could do.
still
The other thing we
think-
could do is like place little like when we have areas that we're not a big fan of. You can
Well,
add moss and all sorts of crap around here. Actually,
your garlic again. You got to start thinking like as you're filling this in, what's really going to be seen. Where do you need to be doing your manual placement? Do you need to do it all interior? No one's ever going to really see the interior of that except for certain areas where, again, you build your main branches out, then start, filling in the gaps as you go up, because the top is usually thinner, right? And shorter. You got to get that cone shape going on. And that's why I was thinking you needed to get, those things are horrible, Cascade Delete.
are they?
Yeah. Those things are vicious.
Let's try a few and see what happens. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save. That's what we're gonna do. And then let's try it. Plan more, build less. It's time.
Plan more, build less?
Welcome in, Typo. Good to have you.
Typo. No, I think it's good. I think the other way around. I think it's build more, plan less. But no, I think again, I think the basic though, I think for you to get a good tree and to not have too much collision issues trying to hand place the way you are, I think you need to start with a skeletal structure, a branch structure, which then you can lay in, your branches in a manual placement way. I think some, maybe snap like this to, fill all that gap in, but then, where those V's are, you start kind of coming out, branching off and look at a tree. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Bring up a picture on Google and, look at that tree and try to mimic it.
So I'm thinking doing things kind of like... I wonder if the cave creeper... Well, that didn't work.
Catch up with chat.
I was just getting your height and starting from the top, that way you know it... I suggest getting your height and starting from the top, that way you know it'll taper and fill correctly. Just my 2 cents. Oh, well, starting from the top. Okay, interesting idea.
Yeah, because like we were talking about earlier, we need that conical shape, remember? Like the tree is a cone, but then you shave that cone away and you create your tree, if you're thinking like a sculpting term, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, so
I agree with
I was starting from the bottom and
Cobalt Dale.
spiraling up. Cobalt Dale's, let me catch up. It's not a tree, it's a conifer, yes. A conifer has trident tip branches, or maybe a Douglas fir with double trident tip branches. I think when we buy trees, do we get Douglas firs? I think we do. I grew up with artificial trees, and my wife was very much no, we're getting real trees. But she always had only white lights, and so our compromise was it's a real tree, but we get colored lights, which is nice. As I see this is going well. What, you don't like my tree? Look how beautiful. Look, it's a beautiful tree. Somebody said something earlier that I did want to highlight.
APG stream goes.
I did want to highlight something that somebody said earlier. What was it? It was...
In the end.
Later, John Barley.
It's so hard to build and watch chat. I've got your back here. Thanks, Narosi. Fear no freeze placement for sure. Well, Scar Tech Gaming. Scar, hey Scar, I'm sorry I didn't mention you. Scar, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Let's guys go check out Scar Tech Gaming. Streams on Twitch. He says, but even if you decide to free place, you still have the knowledge from this lesson, which is true, and I like that. Shock says, I just noticed there's already trees on the planet. Should we let Delta know?
Oh, Shock.
Whoops.
Shock. He's so hilarious.
Ah, shit, there are trees here? Damn.
Is that copyrighted music you're playing, Dad?
Damn, Hunt. This tree warns of the real dangers of forest fires. What the hell, dude?
I wouldn't even classify this as...
So if I delete these cave creepers...
Yeah, but you can't tell me what I classify it as.
Oh, you're right. They absolutely...
Music, so...
The collision on these is brutal.
Well, it is not copywritten, because...
Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god.
I am not copywritten.
I can't use the cave creepers. They're too... It's too much, yeah. Where did I put it? Yeah, that's that. That's... Not that. Not that. Not that. There we go. Put this back here. And now we need to do this. That.
You think somebody said starting at the top?
Yeah, no, Rosie said that, and she's probably right.
Yeah, but wouldn't that get difficult as you go down to work underneath? Wouldn't it be easier to work bottom and then layer top? I don't know.
For me, intuitively,
I don't know, bro. She's featured the anomaly.
This is the Narosi.
Like, you know, who are you, bro?
I don't know if you've heard of her.
True.
I'm kidding.
I've never been featured in the anomaly.
Yeah, that's the other thing I could do, Typo. I know that
you haven't.
That video was out where
How
I could
is
just make this tree enormous.
I have been featured in one of the trailer videos. Well, not featured, but I was part of one of the trailer videos.
Really?
And then I was shown when we got the bite beat, I made a cube, and it was one of their picks of the bite beat stuff.
I could
I
just.
did a cube with a droning noise and a rotating light. Yeah, no, the time machine was in when the bite beat came in. They showed like the Iron Giant, a bunch of other things, and mine was the last one.
And of course, you've shown that on your channel as a short, so everyone could see that, right?
No, why would I?
Why wouldn't you, Kev? Free content like
free
that?
Promotion. Come on. feels too easy.
I want to talk to your agent, bro. It's just you with another hat on.
Yeah, right.
So I could, in theory, use the base computer resizing method type, but you're right.
Oh yeah.
To like make a giant tree.
And then just decorate the hell out of that.
And then decorate a tree. That is. We could try that.
You know, and quite honestly, if I were to be honest, if I were going to be doing a Christmas build right now, that's what I would do. I would resize one of these trees and then just save in parts for decoration.
But I don't want to
Go on,
like
Ed.
break the game, right?
You do
Well,
that,
you don't
then,
have to
Kev.
go that big. You would just have to size it up enough to get, what you need to do. You don't got to go like planet size.
That's true. And this is a shared planet, right? And system. So I super don't want to accidentally break this for, everybody.
Yeah, you would just have to go. I've done 10 times on my city build wire-wise for a sticker, and that's just fine. And 10 time on one of these trees would be fine, more than enough. That would save you, because think about how many parts it's going to take to make this tree.
That's true. Quite a few. Because I want to put Christmas lights and stuff on it too. That's going to take time. With these little light boxes, which should be fun.
Yeah, plus you have to wire them all up, and each wire is a piece.
Oh, this is true.
Yeah, Narosi, I agree. That's why I was thinking starting with the structure would help with that, you know what I mean? Because it would give a uniform kind of bit, and then you would build off of that, with your free placement portion.
Yeah, no, Rosie, you're 100% right. Definitely don't start in the middle like this. This was just for me to like see if it'll work for me. I started at the bottom here. What I was going for. I think
the beginner's tutorial on what not to do.
Well, I disagree. I think it's a tutorial on how you go through and think about, but seriously, how you think about bases, right? And how you think about building. A lot of it is like figuring out 1,000 things that don't work before you find the thing that does work, right? And that's totally okay. What do I want to do?
But that's building. That's what it's all about. And
Yeah.
one of the great things about this community is the sharing of knowledge, which, sometimes one technique can, help with what you're doing, or, totally change, what you were thinking sometimes, and be like, oh, I didn't even look at it that way. I've had so many times where I was building something and I'm like, oh man, and someone comes in and is like, hey, did you ever see this technique? Well, yeah, but I didn't think about doing it like that. Oh yeah, okay, and then that unlocks a whole different thing. Or sometimes you just go right back to what you were doing.
Yeah, and so that's basically my decision point. Do I go back to what I was doing? Do I do this method? And I'm still a little torn. I think they both have merits.
Yeah, I think
I want to noodle around with this.
I
a bit
think
more,
the way
figuring out
that
how
you're
to-
doing it on the bottom with those big chunky parts is gonna lead you to frustration eventually.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, exactly. And it's nice that this community is able to share and take the time to be like, hey, I think I might be able to help, and maybe this will help you. If not, cool. If if yes, awesome.
I mean, like, my worst case
And-
scenario today is I learned a ton, right?
And
That's always useful.
And same for me. Like whenever anyone like ER or JC back in the day was like, oh wow, I didn't even think about doing that. And then later on, it'd be like, oh, building this. Now I remember I was doing this before over there with that thing, and that's now going to help me here.
I just want to, Typo just wasted the last 5 hours of the stream. Yeah. Just make a giant tree. I do think I want to build a tree, because there's something, I don't know, something about...
You said about building the tree.
Yeah, I want to build a tree, and
I agree.
There's also like sort of, I don't know, I always believe in kind of paying your dues to do things, right? Making that giant base computer thing, sure, right? We could do that. That could work, and that might be fun. In fact, I'm thinking that that might be what I do on Katrine's planet. Without breaking the planet, hopefully, because that would be devastating.
Wow. Just stay away from the North Pole.
Are you on the North Pole?
My territory. Yep.
Nice.
Santa Barbara's.
I think this will be okay. Put a couple of these around. One here. One here. Let's put one there. Then let's resize the hell out of one. Put that at a slightly different angle.
That's what I'm hoping, Shock. Don't tell him.
Well, I say Delta runs out of parts 3/4 of the way through the tree. That's very possible. I am very nervous about that. I have never hit the base limit, the bill limit before, not one time. But
Well,
I have never
Prepare
stayed
yourself.
within the limit, not one time.
well, okay,
No,
let's say,
that's
this
not
is
correct.
this is a short branch, right? So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 8 trees for the base, that part, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just round up to 10. So 18 trees per branch, and we're gonna have, oh lord, 1,
This
2,
is the last bad
3,
suggestion I'm going to make. in a
4,
minute.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, how many per cylinder? Let's do it that way. Per cylinder is 1, 2, 3. So 3 times 18 times, oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so it's 3 times 18 times 23 is
And I made-
1,200 parts. So
Yeah.
like around 1,300 parts just for the tree.
So,
It'll be a little less. It might be a little more. It might be
depending on
it might be
your...
like 1,500.
yeah, that's
And you,
perfect.
and you wanted to put a train around this?
Well, track with like a small train. It doesn't have to be a huge train. The problem is, the
And
real problem
bubbles.
is, I want to.
And
Okay, so
bubbles.
I'm going to make one more bad suggestion for the evening, and then I will keep my trap shut.
Let's hear it.
I
I'm
would-
loving them.
I would go online and take a look at branch structure of the tree and a picture of a tree and use some reference, because that I think will also help to slim out your part count.
So I did actually look at like some Christmas trees
No,
before I
like-
came into this.
Like while you're like something right on your view, like right next
Got
to you,
that.
something you can almost mimic. You want to build that tree.
Delta,
you know what I mean?
I'm sorry to do this, but yeah, a star Delta creator, and we can't talk about religion in here, so please stop breaking the rules or I'll have to ban you.
Yo, you're banning Delta Creator? Oh my god. Oh, an angel at the top of the tree. My mom insists on this angel at the top of the tree
I'm kidding.
every year.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying.
And oh my god, and we're
No
like,
religion.
no, let's just.
I say a
'cause-
predator.
Well,
on
well,
top of the tree.
me personally, I don't mind an angel on the top tree. I just don't like that angel all that much. But she loves it; it's hers. So, so once we moved out, now she gets the angel whenever she wants, and we put our own thing. My wife and I, we didn't have a star, or we had a star and it like wasn't working on our tree. Actually, Delta Creator got it for us, which was
Wasn't
very
working?
sweet of her. But it just wasn't working on the tree with like live trees. It just wasn't working very well. And so the first year, we were just like house broke, and we'd come, or we were, well, we just didn't have that much money at the time, and we had a tree, and we just got on our honeymoon. Oh, we were honeymoon broke. That's what it was. And so we got like a little ornament in Mexico, just like a little sombrero. It's like this big. It's tiny. It makes no sense. And we put that on the top of the tree every year now, which is very cute. Shall I mute Delta? Oh, don't mute Delta Creator. Maybe I'll make a little angel homage. We'll see.
Did it? Are you serious, Typo?
Oh yeah, typo. I did see
good
that. The
luck
White
with
House
that,
tree did
Delta.
blow
Did the
over.
White House tree really get knocked over? Oh, that's so
Did
epic.
it?
Building
Was
takes
the
time. says
president
Rosie,
didn't at the time?
Rosie says everyone sees different things, ideas, and that's awesome. I agree with that too. Too many mind delta, one mind. That's true. There's also a lot of things happening right now, so I have to
Yeah.
pick a path and go for it. Oh man, I'm really
I
torn.
mean, I think if you're trying to make a tree, you need to look at a tree. And
Well, I did look
you
at
know,
trees
use that.
when I first started doing
Yeah,
this.
but I think like to have that, the branch structure, I think will help.
I will Google an evergreen tree right
It's kind of like, when I had to draw a hand, I would, have that hand structured to look at, so I could look at it and reference it, and be like, oh, okay, yeah, that looks right, and know, and then I would, go about doing my own thing, but I always had that next to me, so I could reference or refer to that and be like,
Oh, I don't want
you
that
know.
page. I want a friggin'. Why won't you just save it as a picture?
and the nice thing about the Google, you could actually do, branch, just the branch to see how that branch should extend from the trunk, and then you could start building those layers in.
Oh, that's a picture of a toilet. Don't want
That's all I gotta say about that.
There it is. Tree. That is the tiniest tree on God's green earth. I don't even know if I'm sharing my display. I am not, so you guys can't even see this.
Have a good one, Rosie. Thanks for stopping in.
Heading out. Have to go, but can't wait to see the build progress. Bye. Delta Max APG and chat. Bye.
Can't wait to see Nerosi's build what she's doing. Be awesome.
Rockstar dropped the GTA 6 trailer. Oh man.
What? They did?
Apparently, that's what Gothic Viper said. And Alien Royalty, what's going on?
Yeah, I talked
Good to
about
see
that
you.
earlier.
Oh,
I missed that.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good, but they didn't release any gameplay, and the date is 2025.
And I hear some wacky stuff too about how they want to
It
ID you for age requirement.
Oh, that's
Just
kinda-
weird facial scanning thing to and also the cost, the how they want to charge is some sort of weird stuff going on with that too.
Are they doing it like a subscription type method now?
Yeah, I think so.
That's annoying. Oh, there was a matter of time, but I hate that. Okay, so this is a picture of a tree.
I think they should do something, because you shouldn't be running into like 13 and 14-year-olds in an 18+ game.
It's gonna be
just-
hard to
I know. I
run.
mean,
be like.
God forbid.
I know it's up
the
to each
parents do
individual
something about
parent
it.
whether they are allowed to play the game or not.
Yeah,
But I
I know,
mean,
I
as
know,
an
I know.
adult, I don't want to like bump into a screaming
agree.
child.
Yeah, that's fair.
You
Oh, but
know,
hey, guys, I'm going to end the raffle here. There are 14 people in. I'm going to give you guys a minute. But there are 14 people in the raffle, and I'll end it in like a minute to pick a redeem. Yeah, I mean,
Okay, so then
here's the other option, right? We could just use a completely different tree. No, I like this tree that we're using. I like the ancient conifer.
What's this raffle to win?
I'll redeem.
Oh, redeem.
Maxie, you really want to win a stream, right?
Absolutely, I really do.
You know what?
Do.
Here's what I'll say. If you win, you can pick a stream or a redeem. You get to choose.
Well, then there's your reference right there.
Yeah, I just looked it. I looked it up for you.
Well, no, then your tree right there is your reference. You should just have one of those enlarged so you can. Just
Yeah, I
kinda
have it on the
see
screen
how
next to
they-
me. This is always.
No. I mean the ancient conifer itself.
Oh, that's a good point. You could just. That's a good point. I could just put this here.
Just enlarge one of
I could just put
those.
this tree here. Be like, I want to make this tree.
Yeah, there we go. Now,
Ah, it's like twins.
yeah. Now you could go, oh, okay, that's what I need to do. Yeah, boom.
I think we're gonna go with APG's method for a couple of reasons. One, all this free placement crap, I'm gonna have to do down here anyway, right? That doesn't change.
Oh, now Nerosi's gone. It's all this free placing crap
That's not
again.
crap. Listen.
Wow.
So you didn't let me finish the
You
sentence.
coward.
You didn't let me finish the sentence. All this free placement crap I don't have to do anyway.
All this
After I do all of APG structural crap, so it's all crap. You know?
It's all crap. My crap, her crap, your
It's all
crap.
crap.
It's all crap. It's all building crap.
Yet we love this game.
But
I have never in my years of gaming played a game like this
it's awesome, isn't it?
or dealt with a community like this. You know what I mean? And been part of a community like this. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. You know.
I totally agree. Krusty is in and out, I believe. Alien Royalty.
Oh, and sorry if my guitar noodling is annoying. I will mute.
Oh, you're fine. I found it soothing. But I also don't hear the background outliers music, so it might be annoying for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me find another spot. Because, the reality is that I would just have to... there's a spot. I'm just going to have to
Why?
delete that base effectively to restart it.
Why?
Well, most of it is...
Yeah,
No.
well, you have your trunk already made and your spot already picked. All you got to do is delete the branches and start again.
The trunk took 2 seconds.
Do you have electricity there?
I'm just doing it on creative. With,
There you go.
basic
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
If I had searched for like a spot, yeah, no, I'd be staying there. But I just wanted to find a place that had like a grove of trees.
Wait, are you just gonna do it so that like it's
don't like
base
this.
power enabled? Because that'll mean that anyone that turns up, it won't be powered for them.
That's not true. That's not true. I have had people come to my bases that are still powered.
Okay. Well, multiplayer. If someone's in multiplayer, it's going to be weird anyway. Just because
Yeah.
of that. But
I don't like that spot. So I'm looking for a place with like a
Like
little bit
I've
of a
been to
valley.
bases like that where I've turned up to the base and there's no power because they built it with power enabled, and you get there and then there's no portal to get out. You just go off into space, colony anomaly. all that
Well,
good
I
stuff.
suppose we can search for a hotspot. In fact, let's do that. Let's search for a hotspot. I'm not opposed. That seems like a fun little grove. Do I want to build on the side of a mountain? No, I want to be in like a valley. Putting up a Delta 1 is brutal. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, speaking of, let's go ahead and end the raffle. All right, you can pick a redeem or a stream.
My fingers are crossed.
I remember I reserved the right to veto. So, all right, close entries. And why aren't you working? It's not,
Ta-da! No?
it's not letting me. It's not letting me pick a winner. Why aren't you letting me pick a winner? Pick a winner. Oh, Streamlabs, don't do this to me. Oh, Streamlabs, don't do this to me. Somebody entered later. Raffle, Alien Royalty, yeah, you're in, Joy Roth is in. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. There's 14 people in chat. The order is, for the record, so there's transparency. Elizabeth, Old Explorer, Shock and Awe, Maxi Bloke, Narosi Gaming, Culinary Zest, Krusty Bud, Delta Creator 246, Cartech Gaming, AnCap Gamer, Cobalt Tail Gaming, Hunt 649, Scott Rinse Repeat, hey Scott, Gothic Viper, Alien Royalty, and Joy Roth. So, I am going to pick a random number between 1 and 14.
Shock's claiming it.
Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 14.
It's 11.
11, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is Cobalt. Wait, is that right? 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I think that's right. Cobalt Tail Gaming. Let me count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Discartech. 10, 11. Cobalt Tail Gaming, congratulations. You win.
Oh, 7 deal.
I don't know why that didn't work. What the hell?
They're all congratulating Shock.
Congratulations, Chuck. Oh, now it's going to let me pick a winner. But that's still just as random, so... Cobalt Dale Gaming.
Yeah, why don't you do that? You should do that. Get one of the rickety wheel type dealio graphics for your screen where you can just put everyone's name on it and have it like spin randomly.
I'd rather spend the time playing video games. It's maybe the only answer.
Come on, bro.
Because I don't need
That
it.
would be much more
This
fun.
works just fine. What happened to my chat? There it is.
Shock was robbed.
Shock was robbed. He was just first in the list. Good lord. You hooligans, you.
2 winners. No, 1 winner and a cheater.
I mean, I got Shock. I gotta respect the game though. It's like I win. Oh yeah, Well played, sir. You almost had it. Highest bidder is a tough way to do this, though. Let's see. The chutzpah. Alright, now we gotta find a whole new build spot. Because you guys saw it, APG came in here and maliciously ruined.
Yeah,
joke, it's a
Cobalt
joke.
Deal, you won.
He ruins everything.
It's a joke.
He ruins
Don't
everything.
listen
He
to,
ruins
don't
everything.
listen to Shock.
Yeah, you won, Cobalt. Yeah, Cobalt Tail Gaming, you won. I'm serious. You won. This is like, what was it when Steve Harvey called out the wrong Miss Universe or whatever? You remember that? Or in the Oscars when they did like Moonlight instead of La La Land or vice versa or whatever it was. This has the exact same stakes as that.
Question why my name is painted green.
Well, you can
It's
come
so
in.
you can join chat.
You can come in chat and tell me. And there are members only streams on the channel.
Yeah, at like 5 in the morning when he's drunk.
That's not true. They're usually.
I'm kidding.
Wait, what do I need to?
Forget I'm here to give you a hard time, like.
That's true. What do I need? I need a survey device.
Here is it tells his game screen is frozen. No, I think he's just stopped dead.
Oh no, it is frozen.
Ooh.
My game screen is frozen. Why is that? Oh, you know what? It's doing that thing where where the display capture screws it up. That should be better. Sorry about that. Power sweep. No nearby hotspot. That's unfortunate. All right, let's keep looking. There's the ship. The nice thing about this week is I'm actually on the kids' morning all week, so I might be able to squeeze in another stream. Which could be fun.
It's too late now. Just the idea of it, that you've already committed. You have to do it now.
Do what?
Everybody's expecting it. Another stream.
No. The game should not be frozen now.
device working on my end.
No nearby hotspot. What the? Yeah, there is.
You want to redeem Cobalt deal?
From the white. You either get to do a redeem or you can pick a stream. Your choice.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that.
You get to spend a lovely evening in No Man's Sky with Shock and Awe. Congratulations! It's a C-class power spot, but I don't care. But it is out in like the middle of friggin' Narnia over here.
Yeah, it only needs to power some bloody Christmas tree lights.
Yeah, effectively. Okay, I'm just gonna walk it in.
I mean, you
Come
don't
on.
even need to put the tree there. Like, you can run a wire from it
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
wherever you want.
There's a grove right here of trees, which should work. Do I like the background here? Good enough for government work. Let's put down a base computer. Another Hot Ones challenge, oh god. Claim base. We're getting right back to the tree shock. Oh my god, have I really been going for 3 hours? Wow, that slips by very quickly.
Yeah, welcome to Belden. Was that, like some sort of, divot or something down in that little hollow?
A divot?
A divot, like an asteroid landing spot right behind where
Like
your
a
character's
crater?
facing now. Yeah, crater, sorry.
Behind the...
Just couldn't find the word. Good nip it.
Where?
Yeah, you said time. Building and time they don't go together.
Not very well. How'd you do that?
Is a time vampire. And all the best builds you've ever seen, you've only seen 5% of what they actually built to get to that.
Oh, that's for sure true.
The scaffold that it takes and the time for some of these builds I've seen, it's like
Slugathor
ridiculous.
was a beast and a half, and like it wasn't even close to
Well,
as crazy as what
maybe half a beast.
Razorwing did. Yeah, exactly. Razorwing was insane. That DeRosie built on mine.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was those little horseshoe divot things that I saw. I thought it was a crater, a round crater, and that would have been perfect to put like tree in.
Oh.
Because that was.
Here,
going
let
for.
me look up. The one chip challenge. Oh god, I don't think I could do that.
No thanks.
I don't see a little U around. Like this little hollow right here would be kind of cool. Like these little hollows would be okay as well, but it's fine. It's a nice flat spot, and flat is sometimes useful. So let's try again. This time with attitude.
This time it's personal. Christmas tree 2.
Electric boogaloo.
Electric boogaloo.
That was good.
Thank you. It's very tall. Might not end up being that tall. We'll see. Okay, now. Something about a pipe. Oh man.
All right, so
Aren't you glad you stopped by,
so,
Kev?
so who did the nip and who didn't?
Yeah, who shouldn't? Who shouldn't?
I picked the wrong stream to not drink.
Yeah, right.
I think this is the only stream I've ever seen of yours where you didn't drink.
No, that's not true. Most of
Picked
it's
the
true.
wrong stream. That
Oh,
quits
Delta
the group.
Creator says, can you not make it tall?
Can you not make it tall? Oh yeah, I could make it
Yeah.
shorter, and that's like the backup.
I
It's
think
like,
that might be a good idea too. I think you might be. You got to remember your part count.
yeah, that's gonna come bite me in the butt.
Yeah, but she's asking if you will make it tall. She says, can you not make it tall?
I think she means not as. I
No,
think she means
says,
shorter.
can you not make it too tall?
Oh, I did say we'd show Delta Creator's build, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Do people want to see that?
Well, why do you think everyone's still here?
That's fair. It's not for this. We can go look at Delta Creator's build. Now, she doesn't want me to show her build. And usually when somebody tells me they don't want me to show a build, I don't show it. But she's my mom and she'll probably forgive me. So, and I think she did a really good job.
Short. Let's see. We'll guilt her and
I'm just going.
Delta Mom. Is it okay if we see your base? I would love to see it.
Let's see what she says to Maxi Book.
And see that set
Cheers,
of
Rubber
steps you
Tiger.
just made with those pipes? That's the start of making yourself a corkscrew
Oh, there you go.
in the old way of doing things. There's all kinds of new ways to do them now.
Yeah, these kids these days.
I know, they're all so smart.
So smart, get out of here, man. So smart.
Make us old guys look bad now.
I don't know. You read into that answer what you will, Delta.
She goes, what the hell? What a code! I don't know about the Delta. She does have a spare. That's a good point. You bring up a valid point. Let's put this over here.
You on in this heist, bro?
I'm good. Owie would love to see it. Maxie really wants to see it.
Yeah.
Come on, well, Maxie wants to see it.
I
For
would like
Maxie.
to see it.
APG wants to see it, and he's famous, so
The
I am not
APG.
famous,
He's
please.
fa-
He
he's
is
so
the creator
famous.
of the
I hate that.
APG
I know you do.
I
engine.
hate this.
I
Stop,
know, I
please,
love you.
please, no. I am just.
Yeah,
I'm just.
we love your
Kevin.
discomfort, so
No. I am nothing. There's so many more amazing builders out there than I. Just please, enough.
Welcome
you are
to your
very
own
good.
personal health.
Yeah, I mean, you have to at least admit you're very good.
I'm okay at
Oh,
times.
good God, I am hot trash. Take the hot
Jesus
out, just trash.
I am lukewarm trash.
This Cartech ain't fussed. Okay, Delta Creator, you got one in your corner.
Ow. Ooh, ow. Ooh, that hurts.
All right, you guys let me know what you want to see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit a quick bio break.
You can drink while you're there.
Show and get everyone's doing it. You'll be
And
popular.
actually, I'm gonna go and do the same thing. That's a good idea.
I'll be right back.
Oh shit.
Well, Cobalt Dale Gaming. I'll answer
My
in just one
stream
second.
now?
Oh Jesus! I'm sure I shouldn't be in Discord.
So, Cobaltio, yeah, it's that little clip that I just redeemed. It's one of those. So find a little clip of something that you want on YouTube and send it to Delta with a timestamp, and he'd clip it. I think 10 seconds is the maximum. Yeah. Yeah, rage quit. But I mean, you know, at least something other than R&D. What do you think, Mr. Chair? It's fucking cold without my hat on. I swear, if he gets killed by this tiny little animal.
Rage quit, my own stream, that's right. So Cobalt Dale Gaming. Redeem is like, so you know, too late to play is Felix muted. A little. You know that trash thing that just came up? That's a redeem, right? So, for example, I can redeem Roar right now. Redeem Roar. These are redeemed. And so you just think of something that's on the order of like, there you go. Like 8 seconds long. It could be longer, but it'll cost a bit more in terms of the pew pews. So the pew pews you get in heist you can spend on these redeems. And so, you woke up just for that? So crusty. Love it. Welcome back.
Yeah,
So we'll make
welcome
a
back.
few of these and see how this looks. And if we hate it,
I would like to. I would like the redeem to be. He needs some milk.
it needs some milk. Is that from something?
Is that the ad campaign that was running in America?
Isn't it
Needs
the Got Milk?
Is part of that? No. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Let's come through here. Come on, snap on, big guy. Remember that time we pitted APG and Rosie against each other? Wasn't that fun?
This is the result.
What you're seeing here is the monstrous result of that. Listen, when Miha comes and visits this, I'm blaming it on them,
bro.
so it's okay.
I think you're gonna have to do a double helix type thing instead of like. If
I
this
was
is,
just
like,
thinking, I was
one
thinking
side of
about
the
that
helix,
too. I was thinking about
I
that
think
too, bro.
there's gonna be a big space the whole way up if you don't.
I know.
What?
Did you hear that? What was that?
That's my Google Assistant. I don't know what the fuck. I think it's because I said need milk.
Google's
What
like,
the heck did
I
I
got
just
you.
walk into?
I got you, bro. Google's there
Yeah.
for you, Maxie.
He was trying to order milk for me.
It's like
God damn it,
being
Cobalt
weak,
Deal.
but he
You're
needs
gonna
some
cost
milk.
me a fortune milk.
If you can find it on YouTube for me, that'll make it happen faster. All right, let's do this, guys. We're building a friggin' tree. Maybe.
We're doing something.
Okay, guys, we're doing something today. Alright, let's put down a little place to start.
Just the opposite side from where you started before, and it should all spiral up.
I know.
Always on the opposite
I'm not gonna have
side
the part
from the
count
other
for
one.
it. There's no way I'll have the part count for it.
Yeah, but you're going to be deleting out a lot of these parts. These are just scaffolding.
Yeah, that's true. Well, but I mean, I'm saying even with scaffolding. My mom just sent me a website for you, Cobalt Dale Gaming. It says he needs some milk. Oh, you did. Thanks.
What?
Delta Creator.
Elaborate, please.
Let's do a save here, and let's go to desktop. Because I need to switch to the Xbox version of the game. We're going to pop in here real quick.
Oh.
Let's see if it actually picks it up. Oh, it's syncing data. Okay, that's good. I did change some stuff. Listen, so this is Delta Creator's first time holding a gaming controller. And so, you know, she went through the rigmarole of learning how to move around and all that stuff. And how, like, what the right thumbstick is, what the left thumbstick is, you know. She was playing on the Elite controller that's not colored, so it's like A, X, Y, and B are hard to decipher.
So it's the tentative first steps of a new gamer.
Yeah, exactly. Let me turn on my Xbox sound. I think you'll need that. And I think she did a great job. I have this little base that I call Delta Nephew. My nephew runs around and builds stuff. I figured when he was done, he could share it with his grandmother. If this'll... Here we are. I can't hear the game. Maybe you guys can. I don't know. But I'm going to come through here. This is Delta Creator's creation. I put the foundations up, and I put the first floor panel on. But then she made this. All on her own. The first time ever playing a video game. So everybody starts somewhere, gang. That's the way it works. So she made this big box. And so it was a lot of, let's put the floors down, let's put the walls down. And then just like, think about the challenge associated with doing this.
Did your stream end?
No, we should. Oh, it did in Discord. Hold on, let me pull it back up.
You're not the first person that said that.
Oh, my bad. There we go. And yeah, so it's our first time doing this, which is awesome. So if you think about it, you know.
Watch that stream. You showing your mom how to build.
Oh, maybe we'll do one later. Yeah. So I put down like 4 of these panels, and then she filled it out. Right. Well, I told her to make a 3x3, and then she just kept going. So she made a big square, and just think about this like the simple like bit of like moving my camera around, just like this, rotating my camera around, or getting an angle so you can get angles for build parts. That you know, we take that for granted. That's not an easy thing to do.
Your mom built that, and the first thing you did was delete it. Wow.
Put it back.
What a son, everyone.
Your actual mom.
My mom, yeah, Delta Creator built this, and so we got this little box right here.
She's in chat.
Yeah, she's here. She's probably too embarrassed to say anything now. She's welcome to join a voice chat too. She's a member.
Right on. Well, that's dope. If my mom were still alive, she'd be in chat with us right now.
No, that'd be awesome.
And she'd be building crazy stuff.
See, there you go.
Yeah, she used to. You want to hear a crazy story?
Yeah, absolutely.
My mom probably is
Always.
the one that got us into video games.
Nice.
Back with the old Atari 2600. And she used to kick the
Nice.
neighborhood's ass in River Raider. You could not beat our mom. That and Miss Pac-Man. No way you could
Miss
get
Pac-Man,
anywhere
there you
near
go.
her. She took me out of school one day. That took me out. She just was like, "Do you not want to go to school today?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that'd be cool." She's like,
So
"Let's
let's
go
play
to the
video
arcade."
games? Hell yeah.
Yeah, she took me to the arcade, and she's like, "Here's the roller coasters. Go have fun. I'm gonna go play Miss Pac-Man."
You know what's fun about that is you would never have remembered that day in school, but you remember that memory of going to the arcade with your mom, which is awesome.
Right?
You know, stuff like that. So my mom built this, and my sister-in-law was like, "How do you get inside?" Like the first thing she said. Well, have a good night, Gothic Viper. I'm sorry I didn't see your friend code in chat. I'm sorry if you put it there and I missed it. But we'll hook up later via Discord, and I'll get you to the planet. So we showed her how to make a door, and this is the first build.
Yeah, good night, Viper.
Have a great night,
GG.
Gothic Viper. So
Tell the mom.
a simple little build, but I am proud of it, and I'm proud of her. She did a really good job.
It's more than I did for my first build.
Yeah, me too. Agreed. Here, let me pull up the other version of the game. And then when it's up, I'll start the stream again in... Oh, you sent it in chat and disc... Oh, man, I'm sorry. I missed it. If you still have a minute, you can join up right now, but if not, we'll do it later. All right, let me set up the Discord stream again. There we go.
Dartek says, got me into video games, Nintendo 64 with GoldenEye, and then the OG PlayStation with Spyro the Dragon.
Fun. I used to play, what was that game called? It was oh, there she is. You're very welcome, Delta Creator. It's a supportive community. You should never be embarrassed. I have always said I will show off. If you build a shack with 4 walls and a roof, I will show that off. And I meant what I said. I mean,
and don't ever be afraid. Like, man,
hey, Metal Gamer Geek.
this game is more about its community than
the game itself at this point, you know.
the game itself and like what you do in it. You know, it's like, oh, you did something, and let's see it. Cool, right on. Like let's see what you're into doing in this game and seeing and watching people's growth and their journey in the game.
Case in point, look at this monstrosity.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you should see some of the monstrosities I've built in the past.
Metal Gamer Geek, welcome in. Yeah, thank you for dropping MGG's link there. Another awesome content creator, guys. Strongly, strongly recommend Metal Gamer Geek. You will
and
100% not be disappointed.
Now that we've seen the beginning of your build, Delta Creator, I can't wait until you launch your channel to see how it progresses.
I'm pretty excited for that too.
Wait, I got to
great.
back up. Did you already go there?
Oh, I did. Sorry.
I was multitasking or trying to multitask.
It'll be on YouTube. It won't be on the Discord stream, but it'll be available via the YouTube stream.
Yeah, so don't forget to like and subscribe.
If you don't mind. That'd be fantastical. Oh, God. Okay.
Well, right on, Cossack.
Yeah, I love the community. I wish I was about to show my speedruns last times. They were badass. Yeah, I would love to see that. Next time. Would be awesome. Oh, look at that. Cash in one.
You should be able to join chat, Delta Creator.
You can. You are a member. If you go in the Discord, Hunt if you're still online. If you could help her. But if you go in the Discord, well, I need to go up here. If you go in the Discord and then you scroll all the way to the bottom, the chat's down there now, and you should. Oh, I don't know why. I am 90% sure you have not linked your Discord and your YouTube. It's okay. I'm gonna fix it for you. Edit category, permissions. We're just gonna add Delta Creator because I know you are a member. Delta Creator. Delta, I think this is you. Crap, it says I'm on. I can't tell because I'm in streaming mode. Disable streamer mode. Let's try that again. Add a channel. Permissions. Sorry guys, 1 second.
How did your Elden Ring stream go, MGG?
Oh man, that was so much fun to watch. As a whatchamadoozle. For 500 subscribers. For 500 subscribers, Metal decided to play Elden Ring, and it has been really fun to watch. Channel permissions.
Yeah, he turned off the death
good.
pointer the other night.
Yeah, that's about right. Edit category permissions. Okay, Delta Creator. In just a moment, you should be able to see it. Okay, now you should be good.
Oh, he's learned how to parry.
Alright, let's come back into stream here. I'm building this goddamn tree come hell or high water.
What was that? Oh god, what was that one? The ships. He was raiding ships. What was that one called?
Assassin's Creed.
No.
Well, there was that one with Assassin's Creed, though. Yeah.
Black Flag, right? It's a great
Black
game.
Flag. Yeah, yeah.
This is a lot faster.
Void B words. I'm being nice. Void B words. You're a prisoner, basically, a rehydrated prisoner. You've got to like make your way through these ships and like get the resources to make upgrades to help you. But if you like die, basically you're like a new character is rehydrated. You keep the upgrades that you've already got, but like if you had anything on you, you lose it. Looks like fun.
I have no idea. Let's delete that pipe.
What's Delta doing for 1K?
Oh man,
To
I
do
don't know.
one chip challenge or 24-hour stream.
Probably not a 24-hour stream, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I'm sorry, probably not a one-chip challenge. 24-hour stream? Maybe. I'd think about it. I would think about it, but I'm still a long ways from 1,000. There she is.
Mine?
Yeah, hello, Delta Creator.
Hello, Delta Creator.
Let me make
Welcome
sure your
in.
volume's
Hello.
Hi guys.
good. Oh, this is weird.
Good to be here. I'm just so embarrassed. God damn it.
Hey, watch your language. It's a family-friendly
You're
channel.
live on the internet. Get in
No.
your box.
You would unsub just to spare me the pain. Thanks, Metal Gamer Geek. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Delta nephew was ready to teach me,
You tried.
you know.
He's-
Yeah,
He's
he
not.
tried.
He's
I
not
can
ready.
teach her,
He's not ready.
He's not there yet.
but it was fun. It was fun. Yeah. Thanks,
We're
Delta.
interested
You're
to see
very
where
welcome.
it goes.
Well, I mean, the goal is to make you a gamer, Delta Creator. One day.
I don't know if that's happening, but
They all say that. Zabs keeps telling us she doesn't have a channel, and the other day she uploaded a video, so.
Maybe you should aim her towards a more appropriate game.
What's wrong
Like-
with No Man's Sky, bro?
No, but like it's you're not just pointing her towards No Man's Sky. You're pointing her towards building in No Man's Sky, and that's a complicated business.
It can be,
Well, there's also, like, running around and looking for ships. She can do anything she wants.
but building can also be not complicated and still quite amazing.
Yeah.
By simply using the snap points that are provided.
Yeah.
You know, it's all in the imagination, and even with the free placement. I mean, look what Narosi does with free placement. It's amazing. You know?
Before APG came here, this was going to be almost glitch-free build.
Yeah.
Here we are.
You know, but I had to go in and ruin it. But, you know, it is what it is. But
yeah,
you
in
know,
the beginning, I did like just running around.
Well, see, we could keep doing that.
It was
You
really
can,
fun.
you could
Yeah,
do ship
jumping
hunting.
and running and all that. In real life, I can't do that, so it was a lot of fun.
There you go. It's an escape, right? And you haven't even flown a ship yet.
I know.
You know, there's so much more to do in No Man's Sky. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Before
I
you
need
even
to...
get into Elite Dangerous.
Oh God. You could do ship hunting.
Running and all that.
Hey, Hunt.
Delta Creator, we got a little bit of an echo.
Oh, it's not Hunt, it's you.
Delta Creator, we have a little bit of an echo, so you have to mute whatever we're saying.
What am I doing?
Like if you have a speaker on.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave. Bye,
You can
everyone.
stay. You can stay. I just have to mute the
Bye.
speaker.
Just stay.
Delta Dad is about to come in the bedroom.
Oh yeah, you should leave.
I know what happened. I had no idea.
What? You had no idea what?
I'm gonna leave. Bye, everyone.
bye.
All right, bye, Delta Creator.
Delta Dad is about to come in the bedroom. I know.
There we go. You guys might be able to hear her. I muted her, though. I'll teach her how to do speakers later. All right. Let's come through here. So if she's saying something to me, let me know so I can unmute her. Okay. This tree here. This is significantly faster. Oh, crap. If I do this right, there we go. Is that right? Did I go too far out? I went too far out. To put another pipe down here.
Is Delta Creator trying to leave the call? Because you can do that for her and disconnect her from the call.
Yeah, well, can you guys still hear her?
No. Just, if that's what she was trying to do.
I think that's what she was trying to do.
You can add that.
It sounded like that's what she was trying to do.
Yeah.
I will in a minute. Let me figure this pipe out. Let's delete that pipe. Oh, that wasn't awful. You on the chat? That was great. You on the chat. You're still on the chat. Just FYI. Let me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Let me.
Yeah, it's because she had the volume on and whatever, so she could hear herself.
Yeah.
No one likes the sound of their own voice.
Oh yeah.
It's awful hearing yourself.
I agreed. Krusty, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, have a good one, Krusty.
Oh, sevens for Krusty.
Bye, Christy.
There we go. Then we delete this one. So this part is kind of annoying. I have to build a pipe back in so I can get the right spacing for the tree to come out. So in case anybody's watching and is like, why is he doing this? That's what I'm trying to do. Hey, Shin Banjo's in the system.
Shin.
Shin's... Oh, man.
He hasn't been. I haven't seen him on it. Well, I'm not on PlayStation much anymore, so.
Yeah, Shin Banjo's an amazing builder for
You're,
anybody
you're
Oh,
who's
yeah.
a loop,
unaware.
you're a loop PC Kev.
I know.
PC Kev.
Yeah, Shin's been
Please.
he's been uploading some
Only my mother calls me
or his
PC
old
Kev.
cases.
Once. Somebody got it.
Kev. What do you call a woman?
I miss
with
Shin. I
black
wish
eyes?
I gotta get back on my PlayStation. Well, that's one of the reasons I want to get back on tomorrow.
Kev?
What's up?
What do you call a woman with two black eyes?
Oh, God.
Sorry, what do you
I
call a
don't.
woman with two black eyes?
I know the answer to that one
Nothing.
because
You
I've
already
heard
told
it.
her twice.
But yes, it's wrong. That's very wrong.
Family friendly. Only as far as you can with Maxi Plug. One more, I think.
Always remember, there is no spoon.
There is no spoon.
Oh, God. A very topical Matrix reference for
What
you
would
guys.
ever happen to that kid?
He actually became a
Like, no,
monk in
I
real
wonder-
life. And,
No, I wonder did he like ever act? What did the actor ever act in anything after that? Because like he's such a recognizable
true,
character.
true.
Like everyone knows that kid. Like you don't even need to like see his face. But if someone like showed you a picture of a bent spoon, it brings to mind his face.
Yeah,
I mean,
what
you know
what I
would,
mean?
yeah, but what would he look like today, though? That's
I think
the thing.
childhood actors don't usually have a good
Yeah,
go
that's
of
the
it,
one.
so my guess is not
No,
great.
well, that's not true all the time either.
It can be okay. It's possible.
For what?
Um,
What's possible?
A childhood actor not
Check.
going poorly.
Not going
Yeah.
what?
Not going poorly.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I know what
Yeah.
you mean.
stand successful.
Not turning into a crazy person.
Yeah, that. I mean, I will say this is a lot faster than what I was doing before. I mean, I think I'd be done with what I was doing before, but the free plays would be tough. And I think you're right. I would have run into issues eventually that I'm not like foreseeing. So Okay, let's see. Let's place this bad.
Kev says, "Welcome to my world."
Well, that's a nice thing about Artie dealing with some of the frustrations.
Yeah.
It's like trying to spare somebody at the same.
Oh, I appreciate it.
It's like, oh, I've been there, and it's like you're kind of looking ahead, going, oh, okay, the collision of that tree, and then you're still going to want to put decorations, which means that you're going to be taking up this much space, and before you know it, you're like, ah.
It's over. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's over before it begins. I do have the tendency to just overcommit to a build and then never finish it. So I'm hoping this build doesn't become that.
Oh no, I think you'll get this.
But I have a deadline, so.
Oh no, there's too much time and effort being put in by third parties at this stage.
Yeah,
for you
now
to give up.
I feel guilty.
If you give up, you'll have wasted Kev's night.
That's not
Oh,
true, because
please.
he taught me something, and that's
Exactly.
that's more useful than this build. I promise you that.
Kev, don't agree. I'm trying to get him motivated.
Okay. And yes, what was just said and stuff.
Scartech
Damn
Gaming
it.
says, beg to get different Delta. Thomas Brody, Sangster, Newt from Maze Runner. Oh, started out as a wee lad, still sane and normal, never touched drugs. So, I mean, there are obviously exceptions. But, it is a thing that childhood actors sometimes don't end up as great as I think they would have imagined.
But I mean, there's like Leo DiCaprio and Elijah Wood.
Yeah.
Do you know, like, there's a bunch out there. What do you call them? Fucking Samwise.
Sean Astin. Was Sean Astin a childhood actor?
He was in the Goonies, wasn't he?
Oh, I suppose so. Huh. Alright, how's this looking? You building something, Kevin?
Yeah, but in Sons of the Forest.
There was a solid
got the itch.
2-week period
Yeah.
where whenever I came to your channel, there was like a log on your shoulder and you were throwing at some more logs.
Yeah. I gotta tell
Kev,
you, it's
sort out your thumbnail, bro. Give it up. Just say that you're going to be playing Sons of the Forest.
Yeah,
Not like
I know.
No Man's Sky, Sons of the Forest, mods, no mods. Like, it's a bit of everything in there, man.
It really is at this point, which is actually more appropriate. I've been meaning to, start expanding, to be honest.
It's a good thing.
I love No Man's Sky and will always play No Man's Sky. But right now, I know there's an update incoming, and I know how this game works. I know something's going to change, and I'm better off just waiting and not getting frustrated.
Yeah.
boy,
And then not liking the game that I loved because I was right in the middle of something and they decided to change something for whatever reason because it's their game to do so.
Yeah.
So I just felt it smarter to take a little breather, and also to recharge the creative, the creative juices on it with that game.
That makes a huge difference, right? Like, burnout is real. Even me, I haven't been streaming this nearly as long as you, and I don't know. I don't have that much time outside of when I stream to play video games, so it's like I just get tired of the same game for that long. Nobody wants to do that, right? You guys, do you play? Maybe got some people play No Man's Sky exclusively, but by and large, people will sprinkle in a few games here and there.
Exactly.
And that, I need to be able to do that too, and that's fine. I think that's okay.
It's totally okay. I mean,
Yeah.
as they say, variety is the spice of life, right?
There you go. Philosophy with APG.
I mean, because how do I put?
Mikey,
Especially creativity with building, that right there is. You can't always be creative. You know what I mean? There are times
inspiration to strike too.
Yes, exactly. Or a theme, or you got to have an idea, or just plain old inspiration. or you learn a new technique, and then you try it with something, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, and some sort of light bulb kicks in.
At what point are you gonna start tapering in
I already
these
have.
branches?
I already have.
Okay.
You'll notice that this one is shorter than those.
Yeah, I was just one. I saw that one shorter, and I thought, like, that looks right. If the next one's longer, it's gonna like stick out.
Yeah,
Got-
yeah,
and kinda,
exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna have to start tapering.
And at some point, I'll hit the top of this tree and I'll be like, all right, that's it. Or I won't get to the top and I'll get bored and I'll be like, all right, that's it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens first. Oh, that's a lot of tree. Good gravy. This could take a minute, but we're going to keep trying. Like ED, aka Asteroid Mining Simulator. I mean, there are a lot of things you can do in Elite Dangerous. In the beginning, because I was asked to do a new start, and from the Horizons perspective, and mining is really the way you want to do that. You could do the Road to Riches with exploration. I decided not to go that route simply because it's not nearly as interactive and requires more third-party tools. So it's kind of a mixed bag there, for sure, Shock. Though I love Elite Dangerous. Cobalt Dale Gaming. Delta 1, how are you doing the tree glitch? Why are you clicking the tree, then the pyramid part? Great question. So, you can watch the brilliant mind of APG come up with this in real time, or, well, he's used it a lot. But what I'm doing is, so I want these trees to be pointing in a certain direction. What's really cool is the pyramid, depending on the way you face it, it's called the universal adjacency glitch. So, let's say I want a tree to be snapped. Let me move this. Let me just move it. To the end of this pyramid or this pipe, and I can't do it, right? I'm trying to figure out a way to do it or free place it. Takes forever, whatever. Okay, let's say I got one down. That's not even perfect. How do I add another one to that? Hard to do. So what I can do, however, is replace this part. This part snaps the pyramid onto the pipe. And the nice thing about the pyramid is the top pointy end points in the direction that your part is then going to face. And so I can do this on either end of the pyramid or the pipe to change which direction my part's going to face. The way I do that is I select the tree. So I have this tree part, and then I hit, for me, it's toggle wire and toggle edit build. So it's Y and X at the same time. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Hit them kind of at the same time till you get that menu at the top, where you see place wire at the top left. Then I go over to the part that snaps, which is this, and I hit duplicate, which is RB for me. That's going to snap here. Now that tree is cached. It's what's called cached. So it's still sitting inside what's like my wire memory. Now I just hit right trigger and place wire at the same time, and the tree shows up there. So that's like a 30-second how do you do the universal adjacency glitch, while also using this pyramid for directionality, which is really cool. You can use pavers, pyramids, cubes. If you rewind like an hour or two, you'll see Kevin helping me out with like how you can do different spacings with pavers or with in setting up scaffoldings with cubes and all that sort of stuff. This ended up being kind of just the easiest method for me.
I should just get off my butt and do a tutorial.
You really
He
need
said
to,
it
dude.
before I could.
You really need to. Like, at the point where Delta 1 is given that tutorial, man, you need to do it, man.
How long has it been since you did a No Man's Sky tutorial video? Like,
I usually do them live. I like most of the things I do because I just I don't have the time right now too because we're about to get into our busy season with the holiday.
yeah, it's probably a bad time now anyway if there's an update coming.
Yeah, and that too. But well, not with this one because doing the moving things with the pyramid block and paver, there's a lot of stuff you can do with that, and I think one, it's good for people who forget, about that, and two,
Like me.
good for people who know nothing about it. Actually, there was one time I was hanging with Rev, Revivalizer, and I showed him the pyramid cube stuff, and he's like, man, that totally changed the way I do a whole mess of stuff. Because he was flipping floors, It's an easy way to flip a floor. You know, you universal adjacency to a cube, and then drop that cube down, or leave that cube there, then pyramid underneath it, and replace it with a floor. Now you have a floor that's upside down, without having to do a bunch of paver to block flipping stuff. Which is still a useful thing, but.
You asked Cobalt Dale Gaming, so the pyramid is the wiring glitch piece. It's all based on using the wire menu, but none of this is really the wire glitch. The wiring glitch is being able to place parts on a wire snap point because you've cached them, so that's even easier. You just place down like a wire snap point, like that, and then let me cache the tree. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't even cache the tree, I just hit Y. And then I place the tree and hit the toggle wire at the same time, and it shows up right at the snap point of that wire. That's the wire glitch. And let me tell you, all this stuff looks really complicated, but it is really actually easy to do.
So easy.
Like, if I can do this, guys, I'm telling you, anybody can do this. It is really easy to do. I need to put one more tree out, I think. I messed up a thing, guys, which is what I'm doing right now. I messed up the bit at the end, so I need to fix it. Okay, let's get this pipe and figure out what's back there. This pipe right there. Okay, we want this pipe here.
Now you get to see how to fix
Oh,
your
jeez.
problems live with Delta.
Or Kev could just put a tutorial out, that'd be a lot easier. So the problem is there are a bunch of pipes back here that I am not able to quite reach. If I run into part count issues, I'll start hunting for it, but right now I don't care enough.
Well, and yeah, if that happens, then what I would just say is, have somebody come in and move some stuff for you. Move a tree out of the way so you can, get at that pipe. That's
Delta Creator, I think to give it a natural look, the branches don't have to taper symmetrically. Here or there some, or 2/3 could be longer or shorter. I think that's a great idea. And I think you're probably right. I think right now what I'm going to do is just kind of finish out the spiral, because I'm kind of okay with it looking a little artificial if it still looks kind of cool. If it looks cool, then I'll live with it. I think what Maxie said about it being a double helix is probably going to end up being right, which is just truly, from the bottom of my heart, devastating. But we'll see if that is the case. But that is a good suggestion. In Cobalt Dale Game, you said I can do the glitch where you place multiple mining units in the same spot, but that's the extent of my glitching. That's the wire glitch. That's just, that's exactly what you want to do. That's the basis for all of these glitches, that glitch.
it's 2 buttons usually at one time. That's pretty much all it is.
And sometimes you go, oh, Christ.
It's build and wire half the time, or build and wire cache.
You know what I need to do? I need to save.
Like for PlayStation, it's square and triangle, or triangle and R2. Those 2 button combinations are the majority of what you would do.
Yeah, where did it go? There it is. We got 14 people watching. I would probably end the stream at this point, but I'm good to hang out and keep fiddling around. There's still some folks around. I'm good to fiddle. For a wee bit.
Fiddly bits.
It is fun.
Oh, you're good to fiddly dee, is it?
Fiddle-dee-dee potatoes.
So
You started it, Maxie.
That's a step too far.
You started
That's a
it.
Step too
You
far.
started.
Delta.
You started it.
God damn it! What you're thinking?
Sorry, I'll go back to my corner store.
So
Was you tell the communications degree?
Yeah, exactly. Somebody had to get the phones, I reckon. You meant 2 or 3 branches. Oh, skip some branches. Oh, that's an interesting idea.
that's my center.
Yeah, if I run out of base parts, that'll probably happen. So, You're enjoying it. Well, I'm glad. You want to learn how to shrink parts like the portal or exocraft? We could do that right now.
Oh, that's easy.
That's super easy. Okay, so let's put up a portal. Here's a portal.
Yeah, not to diminish your your efforts, but that's easy is what they meant to say.
That's
It is easy. It's a good thing.
Yeah, anyone can do it. That's a good thing.
Yeah, so let's just need
Not
to find a part
difficult.
that's resizable. So let's say we take the sealed barrel, put that here. We're going to size it down as small as it'll go. Boom. There we go. Now, the same sort of stuff we've been doing. I'm going to select the teleporter. I'm going to cache it again by hitting my toggle wire and build, toggle edit build button. So that's X and Y for me at the same time. It's cached. Now I'm going to duplicate the small part right here, and then I'm going to place it using the toggle wire and place wire at the same time. And that's it. That is how you resize parts. That easy.
Super easy.
Powering it is less easy. And I'm not comfortable enough with that technique to show it on screen.
To do what? To power it?
To power it, yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
I haven't practiced that enough.
That's a nightmare in itself. And the thing is it didn't used to be. You could just connect to it.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, they
Like
took that away.
in fully skilled or fully shrunk, you could just pop a wire on it, and now you can't. It's a drag.
Devastated that they took that away. Hello, Nessie. Welcome to the stream. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? No?
She never does.
She's always trolling around in the back here. She's
Cat or dog? I'm
Yeah.
on Discord stream.
No? Alright. She's chilling. She's doing her thing. You do that once, Shock? Did that make sense, Cobalt Tail Gaming? Oh, Delta, you friggin' idiot. No, I gotta do this again. The problem is this pyramid. The pyramid cascades.
It shouldn't.
It
That's odd.
It was, which is annoying. It's very frustrating.
Although I gotta do some testing with the PlayStation again. If there's one thing that you should do with mod is at least the no cascade.
I think the cascade and the angle mod. Oh my god, Delta! Are the ones I really want.
Right, which and this is where I find that is okay because you can still do it vanilla. It just takes so much more effort.
Yeah.
And it should be allowed in the game anyway. It should be part of the game. But that's just my 2 cents.
Yeah, I mean, I fundamentally I agree with you. I just for today, I'm not gonna. I might later. I might pick your brain actually about which ones you're using.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
or Enro or whatever, because it's like yeah.
Well, Enro was using what I was using for a bit, but I think he's changed some of them.
Oh, okay. It's gonna take a ton of pill hits to light up that tree. Yeah. Oh well, I think I'm gonna use the light cubes.
American Psycho used to do these amazing. What the hell? Sorry. Wrapped trees. Used to wrap trees with pill lights in
cool.
like a spiral kind of thing. They were and it was all hand placed. Amazing. You ever see American Psycho's channel?
I have not.
No.
That BS.
Bobble.
BS.
He's an old schooler.
My bobble? What? What'd you
The
say?
bobble that you built.
What bobble?
Remember the Christmas tree bobble that you built with the light and the...
Oh yeah, I
colored
could show you
ball?
that. Let me not lose track of this branch first. Hold on. Yeah, let me just finish up this branch and then I'll do that. There we go. So the idea will eventually be to hang some ornaments from this thing. Let's select a pipe. Free to place it. Scale it down slightly. And we'll change the color. Come out here. And so what I want to do is take, where are you? Where are all the lights? Oh, under decorations and flags, that makes sense. So you place this guy down here somewhere. Something like that, I don't know. I have to fiddle with the angle. But for now, I'm not going to do that. Then we get a sphere, we turn her red.
Where did you put it there? Why didn't you just put it on the end of the branch?
I suppose I could. Something like that at the end of the day, to make these little ornaments. Which will be fun. I'm going to have to angle them, which is going to be really annoying. But we'll make ornaments and lights and all sorts of stuff to put on this tree. And if I feel spicy enough, I'll make that railroad track. With the little train.
I think you will be feeling spicy.
So Cobalt Tail Gaming.
Caliente.
After those goddamn nuts, let me tell you, man. I don't know if you saw that, APC, but I did this goddamn death nut challenge against Professor Cynical. Holy
What
Christ.
happened?
It's called Death Nuts, so I'm
Death
putting.
nuts.
You can't see it; it's on YouTube. But I'm putting the camera. Basically, 5 levels of spicy peanuts, and they're like made to they're made to kill you. I made it all the way through, which was good, but it was spicy, shall we say? Cobalt, you said, yeah, kind of. So that makes sense. So the duplicate button needs to be done after clicking the right trigger on the portal to pick it up. Then wire-grish place it with Y and RT. Yeah, that's about right. So first you have to cache the portal. That's cached. Pick up your small part, and then, like you're saying, kind of wire glitch it to bring it down. Yep. Enlarge the pill light to a size worthy of a light tree. Could do that. The problem with enlarging the lights is that then I have to power them. I don't know how to power pill lights.
What do you mean you don't know how to power?
If they're enlarged, maybe. That's the problem.
What is
There's a way to do it, but I don't know how.
Yeah, it involves a reverse wire glitch and that rolled carpet.
You can also use a cuboid or something to do it.
Yeah,
like
there's also a cuboid way.
There's a few different methods, and they're all messy.
Yeah, it's
and
all.
I just don't want to mess with it if I don't have to.
Yeah.
And so I'm just not.
You know what though? There's a certain breaking point. You can enlarge to a certain point and still power it. It's when it gets past 50%.
Oh, well, that's kind of useful.
Yeah. So you can get to a certain size. You're gonna have to mess with it. Start fully scaled, shrink it down a bit until you get to where it powers.
That's worth testing out. Let's enlarge a light box. So you can see here, if I want to enlarge this in creative mode and power it, I need to use a pill light, wire it to that box. Let there be light. Now, if I take this box and want to enlarge it, I can't. But screw you, game. I'm gonna cheat. Let's get
Yeah, I think you're right, Shock. Turn off the power enabled mode.
Turn off the power needing option for. Why would I do that?
So that you can see how you're going to have to actually light it up.
Well, this will kind
have
of
massive
show that for
wires
me.
running everywhere.
So if I do this to over here, I can't power it. Let's see if there's a breaking point. Let's size this down. So maybe here. Oop, messed that up. Still can't connect to this one. Alright, let's make it a little smaller. See if that works. Nope, that won't work either. just put it there, see if it does anything. Nope. Alright, let's make it even smaller. Actually, let's get the original flask size over here, so we have some comparison. Alright, let's try that size.
What if you size the wire up?
That doesn't typically work. I think it's the first thing people tried and it just didn't work. Alright, that's not snapping either. I mean, this would be valuable to know. If this is true, this is not common knowledge. And
Well,
somebody...
it used to be you could scale it to a certain percentage and still power it.
Man, if only there was a tutorial.
It doesn't look like it's not.
Yeah,
it
if
doesn't
only
look
there
like
was
it's
an
doing it.
Tutorial about
tutorial.
this would be amazing.
No, but it doesn't. It
at
doesn't
this
look
point,
like it's
yeah.
it's working anymore. That's the crappy thing. It doesn't.
Yeah.
None of it seems to be working on that level of powering.
Oh, there you go. That's a little bigger.
So there, yeah. There's.
So we can make it that much bigger.
That's it's that shouldn't be. It should have been a lot bigger.
It's just not worth it, to do
Yeah,
that much
that's
effort
not worth the effort. Yeah. You used to be able to do almost halfway.
Have you ever played before? Turn off the power needing option. Well, I mean, so Shock, have you had that issue where people are trying, like, people come to your base and like they can't see lights and all that crap because it's not powered? I feel like I haven't had that issue
All
before.
the time. I've had that happen all the time.
Well, then maybe I should do that. That's annoying because then the wires are gonna. Well, I can just do a hide wire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. There is a hotspot close enough by to see powered, but that's okay. Oh. Oops, messed that up. Turned that into a tether glitch.
Yeah, I never look for like spot. I was just like, my builds all start with a hole in the ground. Bury a bunch of batteries, a bunch of solar panels, and then run them up that single wire, and that's where my power comes from.
Oh, right, because the ground doesn't matter. Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, crap on a cracker. Okay. That worked. There we go. Let's place this guy. There we go. There we go. There we go. And let's put this up. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. Let's delete the pipe back there. Delete this pipe. Ah, I deleted the tree like a dum-dum. I'm moving too fast.
Low yo roll.
Exactly.
Wind your neck in.
There we go. Okay, that looks pretty cool.
Getting there.
It's moving in the right direction. That's good.
Yeah.
You know what's gonna really bite me in the butt is is when I want to make the double helix.
That's why you almost need to start your scaffold first.
Yeah, I can't place it exactly where these trees are because the tree gets in the way.
Yep. hmm If only somebody had thought about that earlier.
If only. If only. Man, I'm honestly I don't
It's a pain.
care enough.
Yeah, the thing is like, again, building is 90% crap no one will ever see because it was scaffold.
I'm debating whether I care.
Exactly.
In fact,
Can you make it work the way you're going?
wonder if this would look cool. It wouldn't look exactly like a Christmas tree, but it would look pretty sick.
Shocking, huh?
What do you say? Merry Christmas 2025 for Damn! He said Merry
What did he
Christmas
say?
2025 from Delta.
Oh,
Seriously, man. No, I'm gonna get this one done. This one's gonna get done no matter what. I have to now.
Yep.
But I actually wasn't supposed to make this branch. I have to delete this one.
I'm gonna predict 20-hour build. Yeah, 20-hour build.
Maybe. I think that's the length of building that I ever do anyway. 20 is like the most you can get out of me, and this one's already been. We were on for like 3 hours the other night, 4 or 5 hours tonight. I mean, we're like halfway there, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. We'll see.
like we're
It's a
pretty
whole
much
new
there.
build.
Yeah.
I don't usually do
It's a whole
as
new
much
build, so
of this.
The other night doesn't count.
What doesn't count? What I did the other night doesn't count? How's that not count? That was work.
It was,
Towards this build.
it was a different build. Yeah, it was a different build and it was a different method.
I mean, but it was all towards learning about this build. I mean, you know, it's similar.
I'm not gonna argue semantics with me, it doesn't count. Towards this build, and that's what we're talking about, is like the build hours on this build.
On this build, sure.
You kidding me?
Delta ain't ever gonna be ready for Christmas at this speed. Yeah, Shock captured that fairly well. I want to see how many subscribers I've lost tonight. Oh no, I gained one. 07 subscriber. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna say if you lost it, it's my fault.
No, of course not. Probably should start his Thanksgiving build.
APG
Yeah, probably should.
subscribing.
Visually, I
I've been
believe
subscribed
only
for
the
a while.
outside tips of the
I'm
branches
kidding,
will
man,
be visible
I'm
on the tree
kidding.
if it's made correctly. I think that's what's gonna happen. Those little tips will be showing, but I don't think I mind that much. Let me. Why did I come onto my phone? There was a reason. Delta ain't gonna be ready. With the Echoes update, that feature was added to stop people from cheating in expeditions without their knowledge. It's an option setting, I believe, in network settings, allowing other players to use refiners. I'm not sure what you're talking. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I was coming on here to do something. I can't remember what it is now. Oh well.
Check to see if Delta White text. Who the hell are you?
What time is it? 11? Should be getting ready for bed now, sir. And I got Delta Bebe in the morning.
Yeah, it is 11.
I'm gonna keep building. I had my mind set to finish at least the tree tonight, so I'm finishing the tree tonight, whether it's on stream or not. Finish this friggin'
Nice
tree.
redeem.
Hmm?
Nice redeem. Willie.
Redeem. We're like 20 hours later, are we?
2 hours later. 1 eternity later.
2 hours later.
Got him. Smash the like button, did you? Thank you very much for the reminder there. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting the like button.
Damn it.
Goes a long way. Did you place a log on a different log the wrong way?
Something like that.
Did you smack your forest wife in the face with a log again?
Oh, that's the one with like 3 legs and like 4 arms or some crap, right?
She got 3 arms, 3 legs, yeah.
Oh, man.
The 3 arms and the one on her back's armed.
Why is this so tall?
More than a woman. More than a woman to me.
Yeah, she's got an extra arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Just a little bit
She's
low.
a,
Well,
It's a little more
she's a
than
woman and a
woman.
half, or
Exactly.
1.17 woman. Finishing the tree tonight. Get ready for a shock. Oh my god. I believe in the power of me. My back hurts from sitting in this chair.
Spoken like a
I know
proper
that feeling.
narcissist.
Come on, baby. I mean, you know, I just think the tree's just gonna get shorter, so that's all that's gonna happen.
It's gonna end up the size of a.
It's gonna be the Christmas
an
shrub.
enlarged tree.
Bring me a
Christmas
shrubbery.
shrub. I'm telling you. That's what I should do. I should build a Christmas shrub.
It'll probably still be miles better than what this is.
Come on, man. It's gonna
No,
be beautiful.
please.
It's gonna be beautiful. I mean, yeah, APGs will definitely be better than mine, but still.
No.
This is gonna be beautiful.
A kaleidoscope Christmas tree.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that'd have to be modded.
You think?
Yeah.
You're all for that, bro.
Nah, if I like doing some of those as a normal.
Well, what about a Christmas tree that the ornaments on it are all like miniature kaleidoscopes?
That would definitely have to be modded.
So much more later the old narrator retired.
That actually would not only would that have to be modded, it would probably have to be blendered.
Blender build.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
In
just
order
a chair,
to
really.
shrink those as a part, because you wouldn't be able to build it like that. I mean, I've done some scaled building. It's a nightmare. It's a bunch of scaled wire stuff, and it's not easy. I did a giant kaleidoscope, a full scale one with full scale race initiators, and yeah, it was very, very difficult to maneuver to get the parts put in.
Chefs, this is gonna end up smaller than the trees around it.
Maybe. Oh, I know what I wanted to check.
Damn it.
Why don't you just put ornaments on one of the bloody trees that are there?
Yeah, that'd be smarter, wouldn't it? I want to figure out if this looks like a good size. Oh, I should have saved before I did that. Save it now. Actually, I do like that. That's not a bad size for this. Can't walk into it. I'm going to need to make a floor, but... That's a slightly future problem, and I'm actually going to have it hanging.
It's
thank
so
God.
weird. I'm playing one game and I'm hearing the noises from the game.
Oh,
I'm hearing your jetpack, and I'm like looking up in the forest trees, like, what the hell's going on?
Who's that? They're coming!
Your jetpack into the forest.
Shit, the cannibals have jetpacks now?
Some of them feel like they do, I swear.
Yeah, the guys
Lunge
climbing up
at
into
you.
the trees and jumping between treetops. Oh man,
Insane.
it's awesome being out in the dark and hearing them in the distance, like screaming and things, knowing that they're calling in their friends.
Yeah, I know, it's insane. It is well worth the $30.
Sons of the Forest?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hands down. Like, I don't know if this early access bit or how I went about it, but if they only give you kind of 3 caves to go through and don't really, I'm not sure what's going on, because you could go to this one cave and it's basically the end of the game. like after you do some of these other, and even then I didn't even have to do some of them. So I don't know if it was
Is that a
like,
feature?
okay, you
or-
can, yeah, like you can do a couple of these, because it's still early access.
Oh,
All
that's
right, you can
probably
do
all it is.
a couple of caves and a couple of, these points, but then it ends. But then somebody who's been playing the game since early access has been like, oh, I'm glad you're here for this particular bunker, which turned out to be the end game bunker. So if you went to that one first,
You'd be done.
you'd be done. I don't see how that plays out. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah,
Did that make any sense?
yeah,
Or am
that
I
did.
just, yeah.
All right, so this does work. I'll have to figure out how this works well with like when I finally place these, but having just like these little hanging guys, and so they'll be higher up in the tree, but I think it'll work.
You could use.
Shit, I didn't delete that. Why did I delete that?
If you take a piece of wire and scale it, you can also like shoot things down. Does that make sense? So like if you take a wire and you have a scaled wire on your floor panel right there, right? And then you copy and then put it underneath a floor panel free placed
Yeah.
and universal adjacency apart, it will be pointing downwards.
Underneath the floor.
Yeah. Like
Why?
so
Why, would I,
under
wait,
your-
why, why,
under,
why do I want to do that?
under your branch so you could make something hang.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, I think this like works reasonably well too. It does look natural, and
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, I
not.
think
I was
it's
just
good.
saying that's a way to
Another
do,
way,
if you
yeah.
wanted to do some other way to hang some things.
yeah, fair enough. Take a second. Let me see if I. So this is the center of it. Now the problem is, I don't know how to make a floor for these without having this little square come around.
Instead of having it sit there like a square, have it sit there like a diamond.
Okay,
So it gives you,
so
like a little
Could
porch
do
area.
that. I was so that's what I was thinking. Actually, making it actually like a little porch area would be kind of fun. So giving it,
you could also shrink the floor.
it'll still end up being square and around.
Yeah,
All
true.
right. So
Oh, you could do a bunch of triangles together.
oh, we can make a hexagon. Yeah,
Yeah, and make a hexagon.
that could work.
Part count.
Part count. That's true. I think this might be the first build I actually run into a part count issue.
This is why Kev said he's like, what is it now, 12,000 pieces?
1,200. Was it 12,000?
What, my city?
Oh, yours? Oh.
Yeah.
No, what was my count that I said? It was. Yeah. It'll be
Oh,
like
yours,
50
you
it'll
were
be
going to be at like
1,500 or
1,300, yeah.
Yeah, which, that's not so bad.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
could
think
do
was
that
on
and
the other
decorate.
tree.
And I am enjoying doing this build, and
That's the main thing.
if this was the level of incompetency it took to get Kevin on here, man, that's a deal.
What are you?
There was no
eating?
such thing as incompetence there. It was like, I think I can help make
got
this
your-
faster for him.
I made
This
your-
is it.
I made your brain start doing things. Doesn't sound like it when I watch your streams, Kev. Did I say bye, Dale? I'm not sure I said bye properly. Delta One, thanks for the great streams. I dropped a link for the Redeem in Discord. Got a bounce. I have a video to record. Oh, awesome! I can't wait to watch it. Have a great night. DM me if you need in Discord. I'll take a look. Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, I think I need to bounce out as well. It's past 4 in the morning, and I have to sleep.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That's actually a good time. It's 11:15. I should probably stop the stream at some point. I'm gonna keep.
I think it's more like we're all just kind of hanging out here watching.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm
doing
gonna keep.
other things
I'm
here.
gonna keep building. I'll probably move into the open section of Discord in a few minutes. I'm gonna say hi to the wife and all that.
Yeah, actually, I should probably. I gotta wake up and do stuff before I get going tomorrow.
But
so.
thank you guys. I'm willing to bet it's too late to raid anybody, but let's just check, just for kicks and giggles. Oh, what am I doing? What is Delta doing? Content, live.
Marty played.
Is Marty live?
He's playing Fallout though. Fallout 76.
Fallout 76. It's pretty late. How late does Marty usually go? How long has he been streaming? Maxie, can you see?
Let's see.
Let's check. Marty. Subscriptions. Marty. He's been
Oh,
going for-
APG's just gone live.
He's going for 3 hours, 20 minutes. That's pretty late. So,
Not really.
if you guys,
What was that?
if you guys want to go check out Marty, I'll drop his link. We won't do a formal raid.
I said APG's just gone live.
Oh no.
Jokingly.
No way, not this hour. Well, that's not true, not necessarily, but not if I'm going to be doing. I wouldn't be starting at this hour if I'm going to do it, one in the morning.
So that's Marty Plays' link if you guys want to go check him out. Thank you for being here.
Marty Plays, definitely, yes.
He's an awesome dude. He's been streaming for 3 hours, so I don't know how much longer he'll go, but go over, pop a like. And hey, Kevin, thank you so much for coming in and helping me out. I really appreciate it.
No, hey, thanks for
this is a ton of fun.
allowing me in.
Yeah, of course. And we'll, I'll definitely be picking your brain for other stuff at some point.
Oh, no worries, anytime.
And Maxie, thanks for being here. Thank you for my anonymous subscriber. And all you wonderful people.
Stopped.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's why I had a feeling it was about to end. I'll be in open Discord at some point tonight, guys, and still building. I'll probably go for another hour or so. And until next time, happy hunting, happy surviving, happy building, and I will catch you guys out there in the verse. Have a good one, my friends.
Good night, everybody.
Bye,
Good night,
everybody.
Marielle.
Good Lord.